feel a not happy presence here.
Okay, what the was that? My name is Roz Hernandez. I'm a stand-up comedian. I'm also a television ghost huntress.
Are you calling me stupid?
As I look for proof of the supernatural,
Hi.
I can never guarantee any ghostly activity.
Tanya?
But what I can promise is that we're gonna have ourselves a freaky kiki. Oh, one more thing. I'm also very transgender. Let's hope these ghosts are allies. Because if they cross me, I will cross them over. I am Roz Hernandez, the haunted doll.
I can say that this probably means that there's not going to be another
Tinseltown,
season.
California. Hey, boo. It's me, Roz, and welcome to Ghosted. I've hosted my paranormal comedy podcast, Ghosted, by Roz Hernandez, since 2019, and I have had so many stars on the show, comedians, experts in the field of the paranormal. I figured, you know what, why not just buy a couple of cameras, figure out how to use them, throw it up on YouTube. The first place I'm going is Jerome, Arizona. Just outside of Sedona, Arizona. Nestled on Mount Mingus, you will find a town called Jerome. Jerome, Arizona is an old mining town that was booming back in the late 1800s. This was due to having the largest copper mine in the state, which produced over 3 million pounds of copper a month. They called this place the wickedest town in the West. Honey, it was wicked. I'm talking more wicked than the set list at an Idina Menzel concert. Wicked. In its heyday, this place had brothels, gambling, and bootleggers as far as the eye could see. But today, what you can't see are ghosts. There's a lot of ghosts everywhere. Now, I could do a whole season about the town of Jerome, but this time we are focused on the Jerome Grand Hotel. Originally constructed as a hospital in 1926, it opened its doors the following year and operated as a state-of-the-art facility until 1950. Just sat there, rotted, dusty, rumpled, musty, busted. The building just pretty much sat there vacant until opening as a hotel in 1996. What could go wrong? Pretty much every kind of ghost thing happens at this place. I'm talking apparitions of all ages, disembodied voices, TVs turning on and off, the whole enchilada. A few years ago, I did visit the Jerome Grand Hotel, but I didn't stay there. I just went to the restaurant, which is called the Asylum, had myself a nice lunch, and then I decided to snoop around. I was trying to find a ghost, just doing some audio recording, trying to capture an EVP, electronic voice phenomena. I believe, whilst in the bathroom near the restaurant, I heard a ghost say, "I pooped here." Play the clip. Listen, I pooped here, a guy pooped here, I don't know what it said, somebody pooped there. There was nobody else in the room, and I heard that. up wearing a yarn poncho and some bedazzled cowboy boots because, in my mind, that's given Southwestern. Luckily, when I arrived, I was greeted by the lovely Jenny at the front desk. Jenny had all the tea.
Okay, so I'm staying in room
32.
Room 32 is said to be the most haunted room in the hotel.
What's that one known for?
So, that one was just a patient room.
Oh, that's all.
Pretty much. A few things have happened in that room.
Of course, it's hard to know exactly all the deaths that have occurred in each one of these rooms. But they say that a businessman ended his life in the bathroom. They also say that a minor jumped off the balcony.
So everybody who has died here all died when it was a hospital.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
It is estimated that around 9,000 deaths occurred in the building.
So, how are the vibes in that room?
I think it's...
Be honest.
See, I know.
I'm not writing a Yelp review.
It's pretty easygoing. I mean, I have not experienced anything bad.
Okay, so what are the hot spots that I need to look out for?
The whole building is haunted. I have experienced things in the stairwell. We walk the halls every day, and so, you know, we experience our own things, and I swear to you, there's nothing bad here. They are all here because, you know, they passed away here, and so we're in their space.
So, when you work the front desk, do you constantly have, like, phone calls of people being like, hey, the walls are bleeding in my room?
I wish. That would be so fun. But no,
If anything goes wrong, I will find you.
that's fine.
Bye-bye. EVP, it says, like this video, subscribe, tell your friends, follow me on Instagram at Roz Hernandez, and listen to my paranormal comedy podcast, Ghosted by Roz Hernandez. Everywhere you get podcasts. I'm also on tour, linktree.com/Roz Hernandez. I'm going to call you can be Portia.
Hello. My name is Roz. I'm really nice. I mean no harm. I'm just here looking for friends. Just while I'm here.
The lighting in this room is awful.
I'm from Los Angeles. I have bangs.
Bangs.
So those things are cat balls. They're little cat toys. They light up when you touch it. And by the way, spay and neuter your pets, people.
Okay, so she told me that the walls are really thin, so I feel like I have to be really quiet. I have set up.
So that turquoise color thing on the bed, that is my protection case. I did not need it for this investigation, but I bring it with me all the time. I'll explain it in a future investigation.
A REM pod. If you're unfamiliar with how this works, basically, that's how it works. It lights up if you touch it. It can also detect.
I'm sure that didn't annoy her neighbors at all.
Changes in. Now I have set up these cat balls here, which you can also touch. I did not touch that one. But if you touch these, lets me know you're here. Okay. All right.
Boogie, thank you for the 69 biddies. Man.
Let's be honest, most of ghost hunting is just trying to get the machine to light up.
I'm gonna go explore. I will be back.
Now, I have a method that I like to do. It is called the pig method. I created this myself. Exchange pleasantries, invite them to come play. Get the fuck out of there. I do this because these ghosts are so used to meeting all different kinds of living people, and they're probably like, who is this? So I say, hey, I'm cool. You can come out. I leave the cameras rolling. Then I skedaddle. And then I hope that they're going to go, okay, the coast is clear. We're good here. And then they're going to creep out, you know, Toy Story style.
How are you doing today, Boogie?
Come play with us.
Chilling, getting on
Apparently,
the Throne
ghost of
Liberty
an
grind.
old cowbell
Oh.
player has decided to
Thought about
enter the
downloading that,
chat.
but I don't know if I'm going to. I can already tell I'm probably not gonna like that game.
I went back to visit Jenny, and she showed me the boiler room.
But this is all original. This whole building is 95% original.
Same.
I just hate
Now,
MMOs
wait, is this shaking for?
It's because of the AC
that are like.
it's right behind it.
I never have a good time with free to play MMOs.
They're just shaking, and everyone's always like, oh, what's that?
Come on, don't take the fun out of it.
I would always just rather pay a subscription and just get normal game content than feel like I need to constantly like make microtransactions to enjoy the game.
I'm telling you, there was hardly anybody in that building. Most of them were on floor 3. They were already sleeping. If I would have heard that cough in the moment, I would have been on high alert. But that's something that the camera picked up later.
I just feel like
So I get back
Throne
to
and
my
Liberty is
room, and
probably
at
going to
this point,
be
I'm starting to get a little bit creeped
another
out.
Black Desert Online, another Blade and Soul, another Lost Ark, another Arc Age.
This is when I decided to whip out my rods. My dowsing rods. Now, dowsing rods are
Where you
one
get
of
to the
these
end of the
things
game, you
like
realize it's
Ouija
primarily
boards or
PvP focused.
pendulums. I'm very skeptical of this sort of a thing.
And there's literally
because
just pay to
science will tell you
pay to win
that
/
there's
pay to
something
play
called the
mechanics where they're
Ideomotor
like,
effect, where
well, you can either
basically
wait 3
your
days to
vibrations
repair
are
your gear, or you can buy this
subconsciously
repair gear
causing a
kit,
result to happen that you are actually thinking
and then you can
in your
keep
mind.
playing.
But I also love to entertain the idea that maybe science and ghosts can both be at the same party. The idea is that you hold it still like this. You
You're
don't
not buying
move
shit, you
this
just,
hand.
you just grind it out.
And then a ghost that wants to talk to you comes up to you.
I also
and
feel
it
like
just kinda, with his
between-
little pinky nail goes, boop.
Are you able to uncross them? Sorry, I'm shaking because I'm a little nervous.
Between Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, I'm like, do I really need another MMO?
Okay. Very good.
Now, at this moment, you can see that I am shaking, but I want to point out that if you're shaking, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to move in any direction. So I'm not faking it.
Did you die in this room?
It's just because it's new, that's why you're playing it. Yeah. I always try to be like,
Could you
well,
uncross these,
if I'm really going to get into an MMO, I'm going to want to commit.
Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving.
I'm not going to invest a bunch of time
I'll be
into a
back.
game if I don't think I'm
So
going to
this
like it,
is room
especially since
12.
I'm pretty sure
This is the room
Throne and
that
Liberty
they
is like
say
PvP focused
Claude
anyways.
Harvey stayed in.
So I'm not even sure if I would really
Claude
like it.
Harvey was a maintenance man who was mysteriously found pinned under the
Also, my
elevator
upstairs
in
neighbors are choosing
1935.
that
It is
9
still
o'clock.
the subject of
That's a
controversy today as
great
to
time
whether
to
it was an
vacuum.
accident, self-inflicted, or murder.
Fantastic time to
I was snooping
vacuum.
around over there
9
at Claude's
o'clock,
place, and I was
Prime
looking
time to
for
vacuum.
electromagnetic abnormalities, but those were all healthy. Jenny told me that there was nobody staying on floor 2, so I went down there. I was able to bust out my spirit box and get loud, J-Lo.
Hi.
This device basically scans through radio frequencies, and sometimes you can almost hear a word. Many believe that that is the voice of a ghost.
You don't have the money to always pay for the
They
subs for
call
WoW and
this
Final Fantasy. You need a free
ITC
MMO.
technology
We see,
that's
I find that
instrumental in
like
trans
there's no such thing as a free game for
Honey,
the most.
anytime I open my mouth, it is instrumental trans communication.
Because like a lot of these games, I find that in order to really get your full experience, to really enjoy it, a lot of the times you kind of have to end up
I'd love
spending
to say hi.
the equivalent of a subscription just in like different ways.
They do say that infants and children were on this floor. More cowbell. With a place like this where there's so much death and the possibility of thousands of ghosts, it's fun to try Snapchat or Instagram filters, sort of hover them around.
Because like technically you
and
can
if
play
they
like Elder
capture
Scrolls
a face that
Online
isn't there,
for free,
you
or
guessed
Guild
it,
Wars 2
ghosts.
for free with no subscription. Well, you had to buy like same thing with ESO. You had to buy expansions, but there's no subscription. But you constantly run into like inconveniences. Like they purposefully inconvenience you and go, well, if you don't want to be inconvenienced, buy this thing. Or cosmetics. Like the base game won't really have anything nice looking. And so if you want to look nice or have something that looks kind of cool, you have to buy it with real money. And so then you get to the point where it's like, well, I could just spend $10 a month. That was my problem with Guild Wars 2, was that, you know, I'd buy the expansion, but like all the good gear sets were like being put in their cash shop. And so it's like, well, if I want cool looking clothes, I'm gonna have to spend money anyways.
I think floor 2 had the ghosts of some of those puppy play people.
Okay, it's about 4:30. I'm really tired. But
And in some cases, you could actually end up spending
gonna
more
keep
in a
going.
free-to-play game.
overall, like,
Because if you want to get every
I've been to
piece of
some
content that they put
haunted
out,
hotels.
you end up
and I
having to
would
spend
say-
more.
Not one of the scarier, like,
So I don't know. I'm just not a fan of free-to-play for the most part. I'd rather just
evil. None of that.
budget in the like
The staff is nice.
10 to 12 bucks every month for a
It's not bad.
subscription for a game that I
sleep
play
here?
consistently.
But
Like I've been
Those are
playing
cute.
Final Fantasy 14
There
like
was something
nonstop
about
for
this
years.
fancy door on floor
And I've always
2
felt like I've gotten my
that
money's
really
worth.
gave me the heebie-jeebies. But the machine didn't light up. I didn't really capture anything, but it did creep me out. I don't know why.
is there anybody here that wants to talk to me?
That was a no.
Please.
So I tried a bunch of stuff for hours, and not a ton happened, which is how it is sometimes. And I was telling one of the workers that was there, and she was like, oh girl, room 32? No, honey, you gotta go to room 37B. She starts telling me that this room is haunted by a former patient whose name was Girthy May Patch.
What?
Girthy. That is her birth name. Gertie? Bertha? No, Girthy.
Earthy.
Like the adjective. Her mother's real name was also Girthy. She was Girthy Jr. Her father was named Harry Patch. She then showed me this video from her phone. Electricians and maintenance workers were on it for hours. They could not find any explanation. So after I heard about Girthy and room 37B, I said, room 32, it was cute knowing you. I'm going on over to Girthy's room. And that concluded night 1.
Name said that the Living for the Dead seemed
I
to
want to be
completely vanish
transparent
off the
with this
internet.
series. I will not be sleeping in any haunted hotel rooms. I have done it. I am not interested. I do not find it interesting. I do not find it fun to watch somebody sleep. I'm a very light sleeper. I will stay up all night and then I will be worthless the next day. So, the spirit of transparency, I will tell you, I did sleep in a non-haunted hotel down the street. The only reason I'm doing these haunted hotels is because I needed a cheap place that I can rent out to ghost hunt in. And these big old asylums and shit, they're very expensive. And this is the one way that I was able to have a place to myself that is haunted. So don't be mad at me for not sleeping. Oh, she didn't sleep. I wanted to watch her sleep. No, you didn't. I fart when I sleep too. I'm not gonna keep the cameras rolling. So mind your own damn business.
Has she
Night
replied
two.
to any, like... No, it doesn't look like she replies to any comments, because I just want to know what happened to the show. Because I really enjoyed it.
Rats! All right. Jerome Grand Hotel, take 2. So while the restaurant was still open, I decided to go on over to the restaurant bathrooms to talk to that bathroom ghost from a few years ago. You remember this one? Now, I'll be honest with you, that was a few years ago. I was either very early in my transition or hadn't transitioned yet, so I don't know if it was the men's bathroom or the women's bathroom, so I tried them both.
Are you the one who pooped here?
I don't think that was a ghost. Okay, so this is our queen, Gerthy. So what do we know about Gerthy?
So she arrived at the hospital, and we think that she was an unwed mother, and pretty much she was here, and then she was out the window.
What do people say happens in that room?
I know that lights are often messed with. Activity that happens to your phone as it will stop working.
Oh.
Yeah, Miss Gerthy here is actually a big fan of one of our employees, and our employee has told us about how she made her phone completely turn down and she couldn't turn it back on for a few hours.
Okay, is Gerthy gonna pay my Verizon bill? Why do we think that she was an unwed mother?
From things that I've heard from, rumors and stuff like that. So it looks like she was probably here for 3 months. And she was originally from Nebraska.
She hated cell phones.
Obviously.
Time out for a moment while I turn into paranormal Nancy Grace. There seems to be a lot of mystery surrounding Gerthy's final days. Keep in mind, she was not from the area. Also, she was buried in this area. Why didn't her family take her home? Was she pregnant? Did somebody push her? Why is her name Gerthy?
She was born
Why is her name
18th,
Gerthy?
1921.
Okay. What year did she die?
1945.
So she was only 24.
Mm-hmm.
At first I went to room 37A, but my key wasn't working. And then I remembered Gerthy's room is 37B. 37A is my bra size. Why do they not turn the lights on when you enter? Hello. Hi, Gerthy. My name is Roz. I'm gonna be here tonight. I Googled and I saw that you're 24. So am I. But don't Google that.
Don't Google that.
This is where Girthy used to smoke cigarettes, maybe. Those are the original rattan chairs that Girthy used. And we don't need to talk about what happened there. Girthy's here.
Girthy's here.
Okay, girl, I'm gonna go. If you want to say hi, you can touch any of these devices. No pressure. I want you to do whatever you want. But I'll be back. Okay.
So there's a mirror right outside of Girthy's room, and they say that you can get pictures of ghosts in the mirror.
Hi. Hello. I can see you.
Okay, at the end, that was a real person. So I did repeatedly go to that spot on the second floor. I kept trying it. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Same spot, so it could be that the lamp was registering a face of some sort, or it could be a ghost that likes to hang out there. I don't know. I will say that was the only time I caught that little puppy, though. Did you catch that? I can see it.
Of course.
I met a really nice maintenance worker, and he let me go behind that creepy fancy door on the second floor. Now, from what I was told, this room they call the ward. It is clearly not open to the public, but at one point when this was a hospital, there were hospital beds covering the entire room, lots of children and women, and obviously not as great of conditions as some of the above floors that had the private rooms and balconies.
Spooky. Wow, a real antique LG TV.
And I'm a real antique LGBT.
And you're not terrified being in here?
No, I've slept in here.
Are you
I've slept
kidding?
on this bed. Yeah, I've took this down. I got my blankets here. I've got everything here.
Apparently, this ice room used to be the nurse's station.
Okay. So I'm not the only icy bitch here.
This is so funny.
Then I went to the fourth floor to capture some EVPs.
Hello. Are you having a nice summer? Were you a patient here? Can you tell I am sweating in these Spanx?
At this point, I was starting to get lonely. I mean, it was night 2 of trying to get invisible people to talk to me. So I decided I'm gonna go check out my old friend, Grindr, see if I can find a nice, living, queer person to come join me. Luckily, I found one named Steven. He was only an hour away. So I hopped on FaceTime, which, by the way, always FaceTime your internet strangers first.
Hi.
We hit it off right away.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go to this room over here.
That's hilarious. Ross
you
is like,
scared?
I'm really bored and lonely, so I'm going on Grindr to get a co-host for this episode.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm more scared that you're gonna murder me.
Hello?
Was that me?
It's so funny.
Girthy, is that you?
Girthy.
That might be Girth. Girthy, if that's you, can you do that again, please?
Come on, Girthy.
Girthy.
Hi, Danila. Welcome in.
Girthy.
So the main reason that I needed another person to join me was so I could do the Estes method. This is a technique that was designed by some paranormal investigators named Carl Pfeiffer, Michelle Tate, and Connor Randall. Personally, I think this is the best way to try to talk to a ghost. Basically, one person listens to a spirit box with noise-canceling headphones on and a blindfold so that they can really focus in. That person repeats out loud all the things that they hear in the spirit box, and the other person, they cannot hear, so the other person starts interacting with whatever they're saying, and then the conversation ensues. You'll see what I'm talking about.
So I have sleep mask with my eyes on it that you will be wearing. Okay. Don't be scared. It's me, Roz, from TV.
Oh, that's right. I'm ready to hear what Girthy has to say.
I want to know. Hi, Dill. I want to know what happened to the show. I really want to know.
I'm sorry, but this fool put on a blindfold in a stranger's hotel room. I am checking his purse.
Girthy, can you say hi?
Why?
Just to be nice. I don't know. We can just be friends.
Now, I want to keep in mind that this whole session went probably about 20 minutes, but
How
I
are
don't
you
want
doing,
you to sit through
Dill?
all that, so here's the highlights.
Is there anybody here that's not Girthy?
Sounds like she keeps laughing.
What's so funny, girl?
Honey?
Yes, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, you're here?
Bullshit?
What's bullshit? Do you like it when there's ghost hunters here? People trying to talk to you?
Who, me?
Yeah. Do you like it? How old are you, Girthy?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sorry. Would you like us to stop trying to talk to you? Because we can, but like I spent like $300 just so I could talk to you. That's how lonely I am.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so where are you from?
Another one.
Whoever's in this room, can you make something on the bed light up?
Not now.
When?
That's why.
Is somebody in the bathroom? Are you the one making the noises I keep hearing?
As we go into this next part, and in all of this show, I just want to make it clear that I am a grown-up that lives on planet Earth. I do not claim with any certainty to be talking to the invisible spirit of the real deceased woman, Girthy May Patch, or really any formerly living person for that matter. This is merely the findings of technology that many believe prove the existence of ghosts.
I am never intending to defame the deceased.
Are you nice?
Stupid.
Who's stupid? Are you calling me stupid?
Stupid lady.
And who are you? I definitely feel a not happy presence here.
Okay, what the fuck was that? Slow it down.
Not happy presence here.
I don't think the voice was necessary.
You're about to get exalted with the cloud serpent so you can get that pet. Oh, nice.
What?
Motherfucker.
Oh my god. This can't be girthy.
Whatever.
What is your deal, man? Don't you realize that the two of us are like, we're both really nice? Okay, let's end it. Okay, Steven. It's me. Honestly, I'm just happy that they gendered me properly.
I am stupid.
And they got that I'm stupid.
Yeah. I will say the voice felt very, like, what's the word? Like, chaotic neutral. Like, just being rude because it's fun. Just
Okay,
cool.
now that I know that, I like her. Because for a second I was like, girl, knock it off, you're dead.
This was the most successful Estes method I have ever done. So we decided to try it again. I don't know why, but for some reason this time the lights were on.
Okay. He can hear you. So if you want to say something to me, I would say it to my face, but say it through him, and he'll say it to me.
Is that your friend?
Well, I mean, I just met him. He seems nice. Okay, you know something crazy? There's this thing called Grindr. It's like,
Come on.
oh, you know about Grindr? So anyway, there's this thing called Grindr. Right, okay, so it's like usually like gay men, trans ladies, I don't know. Sort of, you know, queer people.
Big one.
Yes. Yes. Sometimes, yes. But they meet each other. And a lot of times it's like for sex. But not this time. That's how we met. But just to do this.
Crazy girl.
I know, right? So I went on there and I was like, I want to find a friend that will talk to a ghost with me. And I found him. Isn't that crazy?
Honest.
Why not? I gotta be. Now you tell me something about you.
For real.
Your turn.
It's kind of nice. I'm just... unbelievable.
You mean being a ghost? You realize you are a ghost, right?
It's worth a shot. It's cute. Tea.
Yeah, girl, that's tea.
Can't think. Hurts.
That's okay. I get that, girl. Okay, I think we should leave you alone.
feel like I made a few new friends that second night in Jerome. Whether that was girthy or not, I hope they enjoyed having someone to talk to. I love you.
That was cute. I love that Roz is like, directed by Roz, produced by Roz, camera by Roz, hair by Roz, makeup by Roz, written by Roz, sound by Roz, sound by Roz, special thanks, Roz. That was so nice. Well, even if we can't have Living for the Dead anymore, at least we can have Roz. I need to listen to her podcast too. I didn't realize she had one. Apparently it's been running for longer than... I guess that makes sense as to why she was on Living for the Dead. Maybe her podcast was an inspiration for the show. But I am sad that it seems like the show's like completely MIA. Like we cannot find the show to watch it anymore. So I guess it means we're not getting a season 2 this Halloween. And that's really sad because it was such a fun watch. Yeah, my only guess would be like, was somebody involved with the show? Did they do something bad? Like, I don't understand why filmed content would get taken off of streaming services less than a year later. I don't know if there was like legal issues or licensing issues or what. Hopefully at least the original series can come back. I thought it was a fun show. But the fact that Roz is out here doing her own paranormal investigation show tells me that the show's canceled. Because she probably wouldn't legally be able to do this if they were actively pursuing future seasons. But it seems like she had a lot of fun doing the ghost investigations on Living for the Dead. And she wants to continue doing them. Completely on her own. Hopefully it picks up and maybe she can get more budget and investigate some bigger locations. Apparently she says, she's like, I'm doing a haunted hotel because if I'm doing like a haunted hotel in the middle of nowhere, there's usually not a lot of people there, and they're usually pretty chill about just letting you walk around recording and doing stuff, because that's kind of what they're known for, is like ghost tourism. Roz was my favorite on the cast anyway, so I'm glad. If anyone's gonna keep doing the paranormal investigating, I'm glad it's Roz. Okay. I'm gonna go change my shirt and get my hair situated, and I will be right back. All right. Okay. What should we start with? I'm gonna start with Overwatch. I feel like I just want to get my battle pass done and done. Should we just play some DBD? All right. Okay, we got Overwatch. You're gonna go straight into DVD. To play. We could play a little killer. Oh my god, TikTok Studios updating again.
This place.
That's wrong. There we go. We're now live on the Tickety Talk. Perfect. Okay, great. Who do we want to play? Who is speaking to us in this chaos shuffle moment? How much longer is left on this rift? 5 days? Okay, slay. So like next week we're getting in the new rift. Ooh. That's fun. Hi, Walk. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? Were y'all vibing to some sort of delights today? Ooh. You know what's really funny? I guess it's not really funny, but since TwitchCon just happened, I was reminiscing about last year's TwitchCon. And I was like, oh, it was so fun. I really wanted to go this year, but I just couldn't afford it. I could only barely afford to go last time, and that was because most of the most of it was taken care of by Twitch. I could still barely go. Go to bed, have a good stream. Well, thank you again for the lovely raid. Sleep well. Okay. Find the survivor. For the survivors. Oh. Went the wrong direction. Hey, girly pop. Oh, nope. Oh god, what are my perks? Oh, I have, monitor and abuse. Monitor abuse, oppression, batteries included. Dark devotion. All right. What? My obsession changed? But I wanted the dark devotion. Why did my obsession change? Damn it. Thank you. He's gonna be in a bad position. Oh, she got her hat off. Damn it. Should be your second hook. Freaking Leon. Depression. They're on that gen again. I haven't chased you yet. I'm not even sure if that's worth it. What? Wait, no. I'm sorry, Leon. It has to be this way. So sorry. Bye, Leon. Where are they? Hi, Akuma. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What? Oh. Unlucky. No. Let's realize this was a full Resident Evil squad. Whoop. How are you doing today, Akuma? Is it a nice day? Are you having a good day? That was definitely his first hook, so he definitely has another one. Girl. Boink. Yours isn't even ticking yet. Sorry, Ada, your time is up. You didn't just like hide in a locker, did you? Oh. To our Dill. Oh, she went all the way over there. Hi, Carlos. You fought your way to the Jade Dragon to tame it and they killed it on you. Oh no! Is it like a hunter pet that you were trying to get? I don't really know anything about hunter pets. Please. Do your Jeds, I can't do it. What? That doesn't connect. How is this flashlight still juice? this one now. Is your flashlight finally out, Jill? Jesus Christ. Hi, Ada. That was fun. It was kind of fun. I think they said they're bringing back 2v8 and they're going to include, like, I think it was Deathslinger, Spirit, and who else? I don't know, but it wasn't the ones I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping for Hag because I wanted to do Trapper Hag. You have to hit it first. Oh yeah, you probably have to tag it. I don't know. I've never messed with Hunter, so I don't know how the pet system works. Get there 2 more times. Oof. That's rough.
Hi.
Jane's name's just Pax West. I will see if Doll Thighs wants to play sometime soon. I feel like I constantly get this map. Hi. What the heck? The rush juice. It's gonna get healed at the end of this too, I bet. Yeah.
Out of my way.
No, I don't want to chase you. I don't really play this character enough to really be quick with him. Still disabled. Not this. Diva. And you get this palette. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. We're all doing the same one. You can't hit that. I can't even get a single hook. Please, I don't want to chase through House of Pain. Oh, I want this game to be over. I hate this map. You one shot it with your fist. Oh no. I'm guessing you're not supposed to kill it. I don't really know how this. Alright. What are you doing? Alright. Oh, we're hump cornering. You got it now, Slay. Go away. You just leave. How long does that stay broken? Ugh, whatever. Just fucking die. Oh my god, fuck off, Laura. You're allowed to tame it? How does it even work? I don't even know. I can't offer you any advice on World of Warcraft. I know nothing about that game. Not really. I mean, not really. Oh. You're out here bringing syringes and shit. They managed to get. That breakdown was so fucking annoying. If I had any hooks at the exit gate, I would have been able to do something. Also, all my perks sucked. My perks were ass. My god, more blood points. Thank you so much, Rift. Well, that certainly was something. We're gonna use the only combination of add-ons you ever use on Pyramid Head. How do we end up with just one person? I've not played Pyramid Head in a long time. It's probably gonna go terribly. It's like, I wish as Trails of like Torment did literally anything useful. If it like hindered people at all, that'd be great. But it kind of just, you don't really get punished for running through it. It gives you Killer Instinct. It doesn't even give aura reading. Now, if they gave aura reading, that'd be great, because if you're looping around a wall and you can see their aura as they run through your stuff, it would actually be really useful and not actually that OP. It would actually be nice. But DBD doesn't want us to have nice things. They want us to have like 3 OP killers and the rest of them to be like, eh. Boy, elevation. Septic touch, let's go. Pentimento, with no reason for anyone to cleanse a totem, let's go. Oh wait, no, there is a reason. Just for one. How does that work? Also, it's so tragic that we don't get Pyramid Head doesn't get to use his giant fucking great knife on pallets. I was hoping he was gonna dodge into it. If you drink gasoline, will you go fast? I don't know, I've never tried it. Wrong turn, Nick. How did you wait? Both Nicolas Cages are dressed identically, and they both have boil over. Huh? Now, how does that work? And you also have Lucky Break, it seems. Are these cheaters? Do they have like every perk? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Just throw a pallet and keep running. I admire the strategy. Then don't take me to another pallet and just run around a car. Interesting. They got him. He's gonna dodge it. Hi, I'm still in a chase game. Oh, they got rid of it. I don't really have a way to like guard it either. I think these guys are cheating. It seems like they have like every perk. I don't know. It's just weird that they both have boil over. Maybe they're not cheating. Maybe it's just extremely... It's extreme coincidence. I guess I'm gonna light up my Pentimento. Someone's shaven. I haven't hit a single like ranged attack. Oh my god. He barely saved her. Final judgment. Goodbye. Oh. Where did they go? They were just on this gen. Patty might be going back to this one. Oh. Not my one stack pentimento. Not the one stack pentimento. Okay. They're in here. You're not just in a locker, are you? No. Not the game glitching. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dill. Are they just hiding? Where are they? Finally, somebody makes a noise. Oh. Wrong place to run, Diva. Oh. She found it. GG's, Hattie. The fact that they both got boil over is crazy. He did have a lucky break. Two Nicolas Cages both getting a boil over, and I'm like, what's going on here? What are the chances of that? I'm gonna knock on Adam's door. Hi, Joy. How are you doing?
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, he's getting up. Great. Oh, you're at work. Boo. He's in queue. And he's away from his chair, which means he's probably not going to be back in time. Also, the new Dragula review should be up tomorrow. I'm still editing it. Get it done today, but it should be up tomorrow. No, we got a lobby. Get back here, you slut.
What if I just rebranded into an e-girl dance channel? And just did shitty little TikTok dances. Hi, Jill. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, does Dorcas want to play? Yes. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Okay.
How's your stream going?
Oh, you know. You know.
I was trying really hard to edit today, but I like got up late and I just could not get it done in time.
I mean, that is valid and understandable. You can always finish after stream, right?
Well, it depends on when we finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can always put in a little bit more. I like got all my. I think the thing that took the longest was me having to go back in and essentially rewatch most of the episode.
Oh yeah.
To like get video footage to put inside of it. So I'm like,
Well,
if I just.
How much video footage are you putting?
Well, I'm gonna do something similar to how the Meet Our Monsters was, where we're gonna have all the looks and also just generally what's happening in the episode going on, the extermination footage. You know, it just takes time to have to actually sit through and in real time record every piece of footage that you want.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking next week I might just, while we're watching, I'm gonna be having it open on my own computer and just running and recording it OBS.
I love that for you. This is Mitting having a crush on you. Last time you linked, he was like, we should go on a date. Which is hot and flattering, but I believe that I'm not the one for him, and I know that's what he's looking for. Wait, how do you know you're not the one for him? Also, can I dance? No. But I would say that a lot of e-girl dance channels can't dance either, so what's stopping me from being an e-girl dance channel? Hi, Wesley.
Welcome to the shared chat experience.
Yeah, are you experiencing a shared chat? Can you say something?
Hi, it's me, Dorcas Horror, beloved drag affiliate here on Twitch.tv.
Beloved drag affiliate.
That's me.
God, that reminds me of the one of my favorite Curb Your Enthusiasm episodes is the one where like Larry's like wife's aunt dies and Larry's in charge of like putting the obituary in the newspaper. And
that sounds like it would be great.
He makes a typo and instead of beloved aunt, it says beloved cunt.
Please. Oh no, I'm
It's
object
one
of
of the
obsession.
best episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm that was ever made. Period.
Please don't be a stealth killer. Please don't be a stealth killer.
Where's the lie? I want that's what my obituary should say. Beloved cunt.
It's a trapper.
Oh. Oh. Would you guys like the shared chat? One's in the chat if you like the shared chat. Two's if you're not sure. I'm so sorry, Wesley. I'm not playing killer at the moment. So can somebody refund those points to Wesley? Is this shared? Yeah.
We're big
yes.
believers in sharing around here. And by sharing, I mean I kind of take more than I give, and I'm okay with that.
I don't think that's true. Oh, he's chasing me? I'm being chased?
Straight
God,
towards
the grass
my
is so
generator,
tall,
thank
the grass is so
you.
tall.
Oh, I get got by a random trap, so he has iridescent. That's amazing.
Oh, fuck. I got by one too. God damn it.
Thank you.
True and roll.
You know who I wish would give a little more? Twitch.
Oh, same. Imagine if Twitch's like profit sharing was similar to literally any other platform. We would make so much more money. Like I remember when I used to get like YouTube ad revenue, I think the split was like 70 or 80%.
What's the YouTube ad revenue on lives though?
You say is it
or how is it on the live? Like how does it work for their live streams?
It's not great, but it's just because I don't get a ton of like live viewership personally. But I think it's not terrible like percentage wise.
Goes like Jamie, thank you for the raid. Sorry.
You're fine. Even with like the fucking 5 viewers or whatever I average on the YouTube live streams, I still tend to make like I don't know $10 a month or something.
Slay.
And I haven't posted a YouTube video in like years, so
it's like half a Taco Bell order.
Yeah.
Love my makeup, hope I win. Thank you so much. We're doing our best.
Please.
We got object of obsession, and that doesn't usually help. That doesn't really increase my chances of living.
No. But they're making it easier to become a partner by counting raids automatically now.
Easier is...
Yeah, I don't know if it's really going to be much easier. It's just, I mean, I guess
it's going to be a little more fair, I think.
Yeah. I think so
privilege is a perk. Unfortunately not, or else I would live every round.
Because like I do think one of the things that people don't account for is that like the way the Twitch algorithm works is basically like Twitch decides that you kind of deserve like X amount of viewership, and then once you hit that number, they kind of stop sending new people your way. And so you could be the kind of person who averages like 80 viewers, but because you got raided when you first started your stream, you have like 100 viewers, but like 60 of them don't count.
Yeah, they just straight up stop like counting your. They just stop like sending people your way. Because like one part about streaming that people forget is that like it's not an equal playing field. Like the algorithm determines how many people are going to see your channel to begin with, and raids used to kind of hurt your average sometimes. And so the thing is, a big raid is nice. Like you can get a 200-person raid from like a larger streamer, but if 150 of those people leave, immediately, it didn't help your average really.
Yeah.
Like you have to still like maintain those viewers that you get that get dumped on you.
Yeah. I think it probably will help some people. I think the people who are really like who average around 70 to 80 viewers, it's gonna help them out a lot for sure.
It's definitely gonna help to like.
Also, thank you, AG Friday.
It's definitely gonna help to make it feel like your raids are helpful to people and not harming their algorithm. If they're really getting close to getting like partner.
Yeah.
I've already seen some people complaining that it's gonna make getting partner too easy or something, and I'm like, it's not.
It's not at all. Oh my god. Help. I knew he put that there too. I like watched him put that there.
It's putting a trap at the base of this ramp. Not this.
I'm trying to get got. I'm awaiting his arrival.
This is unfortunate.
Hit me! Hit me! I had decisive strike, but he wouldn't take me.
Oh, not this. No.
Well, there's my decisive strike.
There we go. I saved Lara. I threw down a pallet that was on top of a trap so that she could loop there. I'm such a good team player.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. So now he's gonna come back and go after me now. And I'm on Death Hook. Oh no.
Me too.
Me saving Lara is going to screw me. Interesting.
Well, yes. Just gonna sit in this corner and do this solo gen where I'm safe.
Same.
Even Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? What we get to win?
Do you have like a contingency plan in case the Dragula fandom comes after us on YouTube?
Is what?
The Dragula fandom comes after us on YouTube.
Antagonize them as much as possible and profit? What do you mean?
Okay, great. We're on the same page then.
Like, if anyone's coming after us, I will be monetizing it.
Although, to be honest, like, are Desiree's fans really gonna come after us? Raise your hand if you're a Desiree Dick fan. No, I don't think we were.
I don't think we were either. If anything, I think we were too nice. The Boston accent jumps out when I say doing. I'm not from Boston.
I was gonna say, are you from
What do you
Boston?
mean?
Since when?
It's a bunch of redacted. Well, yes.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Never let a misfortune get away. So that's so true. Being a pariah on the internet is sometimes good for you, as long as you're not like a bad person.
Yeah.
To be honest. Okay, I'll be right back while you guys finish up.
Ow.
Good luck.
I'm dying. Y'all missed it the other day. This was one of those like behind the scenes, one of the very few behind the scenes moments that Daltais and I have together as friends. You know, off stream and when we're not being recorded. I think it was before one of our watch parties the other day. It was like this past weekend. I was eating some ice cream and a hot cookie, and Doll Thighs was just like, "What's going on? You sound happy." I forgot the exact wording, but he was just like, "Are you okay? You seem happy." It was really funny. Laura's gonna die too. But I was just enjoying my ice cream cookie. Well, I truly listen. The way I talk, it's not really like a character choice. This is just how I sound. And I wasn't even really entirely aware of how I sound until I'm actually, like, I've heard my live streams before, but I don't typically watch a lot of it. But when I'm editing a video of myself talking nonstop, and I just sound like a bitch the entire time, it's really putting things in perspective for me. You have to become a breast friend to get full 24-hour access to our friendship. That's when you get access to just the 24-hour live stream of the both of us. Like, once in chat, if you love like a hot, gooey cookie with ice cream on it, it's really good. Like, it's one of my favorite things. Like, when I go to a restaurant, I usually won't get dessert. If they have like a skillet cookie with ice cream, I'm getting it. It's so good. It's so good. And like really easy to do at home. Like the way I did it was we had these little we had some like Pillsbury, like, you know, pre-made cookie dough cookies that I literally made like the other day. So they're like 2-day-old cookies. And it was I'm talking about cookies, and TikTok is trying to say I'm inactive. I'm not inactive. We're having very important conversations here. So it's just like I microwaved some like day-old cookies until they were hot and gooey again, and then I just put we had like it was like a Magnum ice cream thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like one of those, what do you call those things? It's not a popsicle. It was like a bar of ice cream or whatever, with like chocolate on it, on a stick. What do you call that? Ice cream on a stick? What are they called? I don't know. But anyways, I just took the stick out and then just put the ice cream, like the brick of ice cream and chocolate on top of the hot cookies. And it was so good. Ice cream bar, yeah. So it was just like a caramel ice cream bar on a bed of like hot, gooey microwaved cookies, and it was delicious. It was delicious. And you know what? I want it again. It's like the trick is you need hot cookies. It can't be like a Chips Ahoy cookie. It can't be a cold cookie. It needs to be a hot, gooey cookie. And then you just put the ice cream on it. And so you're getting hot cookie at the same time as cold ice cream. Like that's, you need them both at the same time. I'm making you hungry. I want this so bad. Not the shaking of the head. Is it gonna give him the hatch? Okay, welcome back. I can finally stop watching.
Were you doing that just to infuriate me because you knew I could hear you?
A little bit.
I hate you so much.
A little bit.
You're so fucking obnoxious.
But everybody in chat is loving it. Everybody else wants the,
I fucking hate
the cookie ice cream.
when people put hot shit and frozen shit together. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. It's wrong. It's against God's will. Period.
Brownies with ice cream. I still prefer like a chocolate chip cookie. I would
You
accept
think
a
out of
brownie.
$15? Oh no. Not the gods. I hate it. I think it's so gross because then you have like melted ice cream and everything ends up being kind of weirdly lukewarm. And then there's like you have like a time limit on eating it before it's just like a bowl of
so
slop.
now you're not going to be eating fast enough?
Yeah.
I can eat it
I can't even
fast
imagine
enough.
with you because you eat so fucking slow.
But even I can
Like-
eat it fast enough. So like, what's your problem?
I don't believe that.
I just did it on a call with you the other day.
Yeah, but I didn't see it. So you were probably just eating like a bowl of like dairy slop.
Maybe so. You're sad we're done with the Saw movies? I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know. I love Saw. I'm kind of sawed out. We watched all 7 of the Saw movies, and now we have to record podcast episodes about them.
I don't know what's worse, having to watch all the Saw movies or having to talk about all the Saw movies.
I know we're gonna have to really blow through them. I think this weekend we should just
By the time we get to like Saw 7 or whatever, it's just gonna be like 20-minute episode. I'm gonna be like, I'm so sick of this. I hate this. I'm done.
I know, that's why I'm kind of thinking like I feel like we should probably do an individual episode for each one. Like there's probably enough to say about each Saw movie.
Yeah.
But I also wonder, like, we have to think of a good strategy to tackle this where we're not getting hung up on like what's going on in the plot because there's too much.
Well, that's just it. Is
We
I
have to
think
skip through
having
shit.
time between watching it and recording it is going to help filter out all the unnecessary stuff. Like we're gonna remember the most exciting bits.
Yeah. Used to be so scared of Saw because of the gore, and now I'm mad that old bitch is still making traps post-mortem. Well, that's what a lot of people's critique of the movies was, but I actually loved that element of them. I loved the idea that Jigsaw was not a person, he was a concept. And like
I want to be a concept.
They say that Amanda Young says that in Saw 2. She says, "What's the cure for cancer? Immortality."
What the slippery meat?
This is some sort of hex. I'm hexed.
Oh my god. We're saved. We got Boondark Theory.
That'll work. Love that.
This clown's not gonna know what hit him because we're gonna be running 2% faster.
You have a concept of a plan on how to lose weight. Oh my god, I was just looking at Twitter briefly.
Oh no.
And whatever is it, I haven't, oh shit. Oh my god. This gen just lost like half its progress, Jesus. Whatever is in the unsealed court documents from the Donald Trump case is like really throwing people for a loop.
Oh.
Which, like, it's a lot of it's not new.
But is
What-
any
so
of
I
it
think-
nude?
I fucking hope not. Could you imagine?
I can't find a single
the
goddamn
Donald Trump nudes.
totem.
There is a part of it where Rudy Giuliani allegedly texted his plan to overthrow the election to the wrong number. So I guess there could have been nudes, but they probably would have been from Rudy Giuliani, so I'm not sure anyone wants that.
Totems don't exist on this map.
Diva, break the pallet.
I've
Break
checked
the pallet, Diva.
so many things. Here we go, finally. He's gonna stomp it in 3 seconds, and it's not gonna do anything anyways. But I want to get value out of my perks.
Your 2% haste.
We need it.
It's the wrong number, delete that. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever's in that document, I did not read it. Because it's like 200 pages of fucking, you know, legalese. But I've seen a couple people talking about how, like,
Legal D's?
Legal D's, even Fox News was airing fucking stories about it, which is crazy. Because I expected them to just ignore the entire situation like they've been doing. But I think we're
glad
kind of
I did that totem.
We've reached an impasse with this this Donald Trump overthrowing the government case, where I think people are genuinely afraid because the fucking the unsealed court document, it names like over 70 accomplices, which is crazy because it like any accomplices to the crime can be indicted. So I think that's kind of what they're all afraid of now, is that like anyone who is spreading this information about the insurrection on January 6th could potentially be indicted and forced to testify.
I have slippery meat, so I'm going to do what I'm supposed to and take all my chances. Fine. Of course it doesn't work.
If Trump wins, the entire case will go on. Why? That's true. I mean, if Trump wins, there will be a lot more problems than that. Because
Oh,
yeah, if
God.
Trump wins, I mean,
Whether
the
he wins or
Supreme Court
loses,
has
there's
already
going to be
declared him-
problems.
Yeah, the Supreme Court has already declared him immune to
I'm
like,
just
legal
kidding. I'm
action.
just kidding. Fucking Donald, bitch. Oh my God! Leave me alone, you freak.
Once Buchanan may win. I don't think there's any world in which Donald Trump wins the popular vote. But there are certainly ways that he can cheat his way to winning. That's for fucking sure. Use my business casual ties. Put some clothes on, mama. Should I put on a shirt? I wore a tie yesterday when we recorded the podcast. Yeah, I think that got struck down though, Snelly. They weren't just talking about it, they passed a motion. The electoral board in Georgia like passed
God.
that as a law. But I think it was the same judge who just declared, who just overturned the abortion ban. He also, from what I understand, he also overturned that as well, from what it looked like. Georgia isn't really an issue. It can be an issue. I mean, at this point, any state can cause an issue. I don't think Georgia's like, it's not the end of the world if Georgia gets thrown out completely. But it's definitely not good. Oh fuck. Wait, it only lasts like 5 seconds. Ooh. What if I spread a rumor that during the insurrection, Trump was watching it happen in bunny slippers and satin robe? Will that get you indicted? Probably not. But I was just reading an article about how they're expecting a forensic, forensic technology expert or whatever to testify in the case. And they're going to tell us exactly what Donald Trump was doing on his phone during the insurrection. Which I was like, that's wild. So they'll be able to recount just using forensics exactly what the fuck he was doing while they were storming the Capitol.
You know what I watched?
What?
I watched Roz Hernandez's paranormal YouTube show.
Oh yeah, was it good?
It was fun, considering it's just Roz and Roz alone producing an entire paranormal investigation show.
I mean,
I guess she tells me that there isn't for sure not going to be a season 2 because why else would she be doing her own paranormal investigation show?
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate, but it was really fun. Roz just went to like a haunted hotel in the middle of nowhere and hung around.
You're not sure this will change anything about how Trumpies think about him? I think you'd be surprised what can change people's opinions. Honestly.
Also, she needed a second person to do to like speak with the spirits. They want, because she was wanting to do that thing that they did on the show where it's like one person sitting with the spirit box with like noise canceling headphones.
Yeah.
And then the other person is like talking to the ghost. So the person who's listening to the spirit box can't hear what the person's asking. And they're just supposed to say whatever the spirit box says.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh shit, well, I'm all alone here. So she gets on Grindr. She got on Grindr to find somebody to come out and do paranormal ghost hunting with
incredible.
her. It was so funny.
I would go.
Oh, in a heartbeat. So she just found some guy that lived like an hour away from that hotel. He just came up and did some spirit boxing.
This is a moment in history. Kamala needs to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. Yeah. I honestly think she will win them. Honestly. I think she will win Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. I think it's gonna be close, especially in Pennsylvania.
With JD Vance's powerful debate, I think he might have won over America.
I know you're joking, but that actually did improve his likability or whatever.
Unfortunately, it did. Yeah.
Yeah. It also improved Tim Walz's likability, though. Actually, of the 4 candidates between the 2 presidential and 2 vice presidential candidates, Tim Walz is the most popular, most likable candidate, and that debate actually improved his likability a lot. So that at least is something. No one was watching. Oh, were the ratings really low?
That's funny, and also not that surprising. It's vice presidents.
So hi, Angel. How are you? I'm gonna be honest. The debate was really fucking boring.
It was so boring, and it was so
Tim
long.
Walz was way too nice to JD Vance. Tim Walz should have been way more direct and attacked Trump and JD Vance more directly. and
Attack him
JD
when he's
Vance
fucking
barely answered a
lying.
question. Like JD Vance barely answered any of the questions. So it was just
Well,
a
I mean,
back
the way
and
he
forth
would
of like
answer so
JD
many
Vance
questions
was,
would be like, well, how are you going to solve this problem? Well, there's so many illegal immigrants. When we kick them all out, it's just going to solve every problem.
yeah, he was deflecting every question, and then I don't think Tim Walz called him out enough. And the real highlight of the debate was in the end when he did finally call him out for not answering the question. That was the moment that keeps circulating, and it's like if he had just done that all debate, it would have been like a slam dunk because the moderators were calling JD Vance out for not answering any questions, but like there was never a point where Tim Walz like actually got more aggressive with him.
No, I wanted to tear my hair out every single time Tim Walz would say, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. We're on the same page here.
Well, the problem was that I think that he was just giving him too much grace because it's like JD Vance was saying a lot of things that sounded nice, but if you look at his voting record as a senator, I mean, he hasn't voted in like the past 45 votes or something. Like the dude doesn't even fucking vote half of the time because he knows that the Senate's going to block everything.
You're saying that you want to do this, but I don't know, every single political like position you've had for the past however many years has said otherwise.
Yeah. And also, like, his reactions to some of the questions were completely insane, and he really should have been called out more. Like when they were like talking about him supporting a full abortion ban, and he was like, "I have a friend who had an abortion," and it's like, what the fuck kind of answer is that? Like,
yeah.
Like I have a friend who had an abortion. The fuck? And I bet he hates that friend.
Yeah.
I also
bet that he probably over to the state.
He probably hated that both of the moderators were women.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't like say anything extremely offensive. It's like, I'm not racist to have black friends. Yeah. And that's literally the kind of shit he would say too. Like, he didn't even defend his own family when his wife and kids were being attacked by racists.
No.
His response was, I know she's not white, but she's still a good wife. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Like, that was literally how he responded to his wife, like, enduring racist attacks from their own supporters. Wait, what? Yeah, his wife and his kids are Indian. So obviously, since all of the MAGA supporters are super racist and like Nazis and shit, they've experienced, you know, a bit of racism, I would say, and death threats from what I've heard. And he doesn't even defend his own family.
No.
But why did she marry him? Because she's probably a fucking greedy asshole. Like, that's why, like, when you look at these, like, these wives of these, like, fucking horrible politicians, why else would they marry them? There's no other reason other than she's also probably just as greedy. Unless she's gonna divorce him, which, like, I mean, she was at the debate. She seemed pretty happy to be there, so. It's like fucking
Remember
Mark
when he called
Robinson's
Tulsi Gabbard
wife.
like a staunch Democrat, like staunch like a prominent Democrat or something that he's worked
What?
with. He called like Tulsi Gabbard like a
yeah.
prominent, important Democrat or something like that. That he's worked
He
with.
shouted out Tulsi Gabbard and fucking
Like, what do you mean? I work with the left all the time. I work with Tulsi Gabbard. Like, okay.
As if these are like fucking politicians that anyone respects. You're just getting good money. Well, yes. You feel too bad for her? I wouldn't. It's like the people that feel bad for like fucking Melania Trump. It's like she's just as much of a grifter as Donald Trump is. Out here selling her shitty biography that she probably didn't even write herself.
She probably just copied Michelle Obama's autobiography. Can you imagine?
And like Mark Robinson's wife, like she was just in an advertisement for him. And it's like, Diva, we all know that he pissed on your sister. Like, how are you going to do an advertisement for this man? and try to convince us that he's a good person. Unless you like to watch him piss on your own sister, which, like, if that's the case, just say it. Just say you're just as kinky as he is.
I got Weaving Spiders and also Metal of Man, so I don't know how I'm gonna take protection hits when I'm broken.
Please tell me. Also, how is the volume? Is everything okay? Is Dorcas too quiet, too loud? I can tell your voice sounds different today.
You sound different today.
Dorcas could be louder. Yeah, that's what it's like. It sounds like.
I haven't changed any of my settings.
I know. That's why I'm confused. Okay, is that better?
I guess we'll find out.
You hear Dorcas now?
A hot turkey gravy sandwich from Wawa.
Ooh, I remember that.
I've never seen a Wawa.
I haven't been to a Wawa in so long. I meant to go to one when I went down to Maryland, but then I just didn't.
It's like a convenience store thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a gas station that doubles as like a food place. Where's my med kit? Love that. Wait, I have shadow stuff. I should be using that. Wawa's gonna be in North Carolina. I wish we had Wawa in New York. We have Speedway.
No, we have Wawa, Washington.
Close.
Would
you
just
have
be
one in
Wawa.
Washington?
Huh?
What?
I said if we had them here, they'd be Wawawas, because like Washington's like abbreviation is WA. It could just be the Wawawa.
I don't know why you are so quiet. It's like even I'm having trouble hearing. Hold on. Okay, say something?
Wawawa, Wawawa, Wawawa.
Okay, you were like so significantly more quiet today for some reason. I had to turn it up to 200% and I still couldn't.
So demure.
Not demure. I hate when people say that. I'm over it. I'm over the demureness.
I'll be over it once that girl gets her her copyright on it and can fully fund her transition. Then I'll be over it.
Did she get her copyright in it? Is she making money off of you saying demure right now?
I hope so.
I find it unlikely.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Lack of femme savior punch card is full. Please.
Yes.
Being anti-demure is him being anti-woman. I'm not. Listen, I'm not anti-demure. What I am is I'm anti people on the internet regurgitating other people's jokes as memes and then acting like they're funny. That's what I'm fucking over. I'm over fucking Deborah from fucking Ohio saying she's very demure in a Facebook post with her ugly kids. Like, shut the fuck up. Write your own jokes. That's what I'm over. But do any more save until you get your prize. No one cares about Ohio.
You know what I'm tired of? People still making Family Guy references in 2024.
That's real.
Like, if I have to listen to one more person be like, Pepperidge Farm remembers, I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
One of my partners quoted Robot Chicken to me today.
Oh.
And I was like, what the fuck?
Robo Chicky. Family Guy's still a thing, but I mean, like, you're referencing Family Guy from like 20 years ago.
Also, Family Guy has never been funny. I'm sorry. This show's never made me laugh. American Dad is funny. I didn't like that show either. I liked South Park until they got like really ridiculous, I guess. I don't know. I had seen a couple episodes of South Park and thought it was funny, and then the more I watched of it, I was like, never mind. Roger is the goat. Who the fuck is Roger?
The alien and Family Guy, not Family Guy, American Dad. I just think there was some fun and funny stuff in like Family Guy back in the day, but I don't know. I truly felt like once I heard the same like
we're watching the original Two Broke Girls, Sex and the City. You know, Two Broke Girls and Sex and the City are made by the same guy, right?
Yeah. This is like their more like PG-ified version of that.
Yeah, literally. Two Broke Girls is like the PG version of Sex and the City. It's iconic. I don't know. I thought it was mostly like stunted family sitcom humor.
Yeah. It would have been funny if it was on like HBO and they could have really
I would have
made
loved
it
to
super
see Two Broke
raunchy
Girls on HBO
at its like full potential.
Like, there were episodes where they really touched on really adult topics, and I thought it was funny at times. Like the episode where the one girl gets like a blue waffle and like her nudes are circulating like with her blue waffle vagina. That was so fucking disgusting. And I was like, I really wish this was on HBO because this show would have been so much better.
I just think it's like very hard to be PG and hilarious.
Agreed. But like, just imagine if like pictures of like your infected genitals were like circulating around your workplace. Like that's fucking funny. It's funny and horrifying.
Like, I don't know, anytime that there's like a sitcom where there's a laugh track, I'm checking out for the most part.
I don't mind it. Like, I can handle it, but it's not my favorite. Yeah, like Seinfeld is like the same, where it's just like, it's funny sometimes, but
it's just not my cadence for comedy to walk in, pause, say a joke, pause.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't flow well for me. Like, when you say a joke and especially when I don't think it's that funny and I have to sit here and watch you pause in place and freeze the scene while the live studio audience cracks up. I'm like, oh my god, just keep it moving.
Look at us how a live audience. It can be awkward just because it's like
there's no real difference between a live studio audience and a laugh track because they still tell you now laugh, joke, laugh.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. It's like they're telling you when to laugh, which is supposed to make it funnier, even though it's like not funny. It's like in Sex and the City when Samantha laughs at Carrie's jokes and we know that they're not funny.
Yeah. Like, imagine if Sex and the City had a laugh track. That would be crazy.
If Sex and the City had a laugh track, I would actually kind of love it. That would be so surreal.
But like, most of the time it's just so, sometimes it doesn't bother me and it just kind of stays out of the way, but I would still, like, my preferred method is still no live studio audience, no laugh track, just let me decide if it was funny. Let me decide if I want to laugh or not.
Yeah. Worked for the Golden Girls, yeah.
But I would argue that Golden Girls would probably be better without the laugh track.
Yeah, it's not to say that sitcoms aren't funny. Like, they can be funny. It's just, it is a little awkward. It's like an Old Maiden type of style.
Yeah, it's
kind
such
of
a
moved on
remnant.
from laugh tracks as a society.
It's such a remnant of old style TV comedy.
They're very dated, yeah. I will say it's usually better with a live studio audience though, because like, yeah, they are told to laugh, but the laughing is more in tune with what's actually happening.
Well, yeah,
It's not
and you
something
get all the
artificially
different
inserted.
variations of laughter, whereas a laugh track is like canned, like sets of laughter.
Because, like, I remember Will and Grace, I believe, was filmed in front of a live audience, from what I can remember, and that usually didn't feel as, like, stunted and weird. They say MASH was amazing without the laugh track. I have never seen MASH because I'm not 70 years old.
And I will say, maybe a live studio audience can help the actor's performance with comedy, because they're getting live reactions to their comedy.
Yeah.
So it could be good.
Mm-hmm.
I can see how it could be actually beneficial. Oh my god.
Sucking for the
This. Oh no.
I haven't watched an old maiden type of sitcom in a while. I mean, we're watching Sex and the City, which now is an old maiden type of sitcom. But
no.
And just like that, the Drusty puts you in his ussy. I do wonder how they're gonna end, and just like that.
Carrie's just gonna die suddenly.
Finally.
And she's gonna have a fabulous funeral.
The moment we've all been waiting for. I remember correctly and edited to flow a bit more smoothly. I still remember one episode where they just did a live episode uninterrupted. The cast were trying too hard not to laugh their asses off.
That just makes me think of SNL though, and I don't think that's funny.
God, SNL is rough.
I don't actually usually like it when they struggle to say their lines correctly and they're just laughing. Because that makes me think of SNL, where they're just like, they can barely get through a scene a lot of the time without laughing and breaking character. And to me, that's not funny usually. It's just like, you suck at this.
Yeah.
Like, look at
I
Betty
think
White.
SNL's
She can say
just
the most
mostly-
raunchiest shit with a straight face and not crack.
We love a hater. I think SNL is just mostly bad.
Yeah. The scenarios are bad. And the writing's bad and the improv's bad. It's bad.
They're on like their 50th season.
They struggle to keep up with pop culture. And it sucks.
It still kind of pisses you off. It's just like not funny.
I think once upon a time it was like novel. It's like, oh, we have live improv on television. Isn't that something?
Right. But like now we can just watch Dropout.
Yeah,
Where I
now
would
it's
say
like-
a lot of the improv is better.
That's just that they haven't changed anything about SNL. It's the same tired formula. It's the same tired types of skits. Very rarely is it ever funny.
They're technically sketches.
And then
That person, but
whatever. But it's like it's the fact that they haven't changed or altered anything to like make it interesting again. They just cycle in new people and go, okay, do Weekend Update. Just like they've been doing for 30 years.
Dropout has the only millennials I don't hate and Adam and Dorcas. Why do you hate millennials so much? What did we do?
Millennials are cringe.
That's true. But I would say Gen Z is equally as cringe.
Well, that's not really SNL's doing, Misfire. That was Sinead O'Connor ruining her career and getting kicked off the show and for a good cause.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying I'm not going to give SNL credit for that happening.
I think Stevie Nicks is going to be on SNL, I heard. She's performing her new pro-abortion song.
Oh, fun.
Should be interesting. Yeah, Stevie Nicks wrote a new song about like the women's movement, which I'm like, it's crazy that it's 2024 and we have to still be having a women's movement. Like, how the fuck? How is this still happening?
Mm-hmm.
How is it that women somehow have less rights now than they did 20 years ago? Like, my grandmother had more rights than women do now. Isn't that crazy when you think about that?
Carrie Bradshaw had more rights.
Carrie Bradshaw had more rights than women do now.
And she didn't even vote.
No, but she did have multiple abortions.
Mm-hmm.
We have the inverse vibes of Gen Alpha. With Gen Alpha, I'm overstimulated. With millennials, I'm understimulated.
Michaela's staring at me. She knows I talk shit about her on Twitter.
I don't know what that means. It doesn't help describe it, Snowy. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I thought I took that wide enough. I didn't.
I'm trying to think of like millennial things versus like Zoomer things.
You mean like
what's...
galaxy print and mustache culture and hipsters and oh my god, bacon.
But I feel like those things are not things that millennials are doing now.
You would think. You would think.
I mean,
I still see millennials being like, galaxy hair.
I don't know what the fuck galaxy hair is.
It's the continuation of the weird obsession with like galaxy print on everything where it's like,
but they put it in their hair?
Like galaxy colors for their hair where it's like dark blue, teal, purple, pink. My doggo. Millennial.
Well, I say my doggo ironically.
I know, but still, like, a lot of millennials do like a bunch of baby talk completely unironically. Just a cute heckin' pupper doggo.
I've never met a person who talks like that.
Yes, you have. You just think they're being ironic, but they're not.
Who says a cute heckin' doggo? I had a cookie and I ate it. It is iconic.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
Iconic emo culture.
Yeah.
But not the giving up.
Well, you're a sick, sad dude.
Millennials created Taylor Swift.
Millennials and their sport rules. Yeah, I hated that. That's just like culturally insensitive. Like.
Oh my god.
Because yeah, that was a thing. People used to say that shit all the time.
They still do.
People still do. Yeah, I still hear people say that, and I'm like, hey, maybe like, haven't we taken enough from indigenous people?
Yeah, millennials have dipped so deep into irony that like it loses all, like we can't parse what's serious and what's not anymore.
Hi, Quantipu.
Like, millennials are the generation of like, nobody can just enjoy things.
That's true.
Nobody can just have like a genuine interest. It all has to be like an ironic interest.
Yeah. The irony is not in the room.
And it's like
With
anytime
this
somebody has a
conversation?
genuine like interest or love of something, it's like cringy. You're like, oh, you actually like that?
The prior career canceled you. They know who you are. Do you have a reputation? I don't know. I guess when I look at like, it could just be because I'm so perpetually online. When I look at millennials and I look at like Gen X and I look at like Zoomers and stuff, I don't see the differences that I used to see. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like because those of us that are like perpetually online, we all kind of like experience this shit anyway. It's like I go on fucking TikTok and I see like the whole spectrum of generations acting foolish.
It's like a lot of generational stuff, I would say, for the last few generations would like, it's stuff that would grow in popularity for, it would be stuff that you'd be experiencing like at school with peers.
Right.
And now we all experience the same cultural stuff on the internet together on TikTok and Twitter. So
yeah,
it's hard to say if something is generationally like Gen Z or millennial, because I'm like, we were both on Twitter experiencing the same memes or whatever.
Yeah. And I think the whole like,
except Gen
millennial
Alpha
versus-
are iPad babies, and those are totally different.
well, they're literally still children. I mean, what's the oldest Gen Alpha? Like 16, 17? Talking about their skibbity toilets and shit.
Unfortunately, I've been rancored. So I have to leave.
I'm opening the other gate too, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time. Well, you ran him over here too soon. Now
Can't
we're
take a
fucked.
hit.
I'm gonna fucking die now. Because they fucking ran his ass to me at the door when it wasn't even halfway done.
Not this.
I'm gonna crawl away.
Okay. It's just, I'm permanently
I
exposed.
don't know, like I always listen to the I've Had It podcast, and those are like some old maidenly bitches.
This is some Carrie Bradshaw-esque bitches.
Literally. And I would say that
I can't take a hit for you.
I know I'm gonna fucking die because these fucking assholes.
Oh, wait.
This fucking
Oh,
Michaela.
no. Where's the sable?
Oof. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door!
Did they
What are
not
you
open
doing?
the door
Open-
yet?
Oh, it's open! It's open! It's open!
Oh my god.
Okay, I thought.
Did
it
you
was
make
closed
it?
still. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
God.
Get both of your dragons and what?
Why to give
Also
me a
slay.
shitty key?
Also, dragon D's nuts. Is that why I'm a millennial?
Yeah. Cringe shit like that.
Okay, Gen Alpha. Slur to say. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like maybe I just maybe I'm just perpetually too online to be able to really distinguish generational things the way that I used to be able to. Oh, GG Swift. As I go to just know, I don't know who you were. Were you in that match? Damn, why did Twitch... Swifts, I need you to understand, Twifts instantly just flagged you as a possible harasser. Oh, you're the Michaela, GG. Your second message, Twitch flagged you in chat as possible harasser to be monitored.
So funny.
That's hilarious. GG.
I couldn't help out at the end game because I had a Rancor.
Yeah.
The sure did open a door.
Yeah. Yes. What are like Gen Z things? Tell me a Gen Z thing. What denotes Gen Z? What makes them different? I know they can't use, they can't type on keyboards, what I've been told. They like struggle to use a desktop computer. TikTok, I don't know about that. I think TikTok has been co-opted by Gen Alpha at this point. Is that a Gen Z thing, Snelly? They can't read analog clocks. Vaping?
Oh, definitely vaping. Like the vaping generation.
I mean, but everybody of every age group vapes, don't they? Or is that mostly Gen Z people? Gen Z can't make the heart sign. Please. That's not Gen Z, Snelly. I hate to break it to you, but we've been saying that. Carrie Bradshaw said that shit, and she's practically a boomer. We've been making jokes about suicide since the beginning of time. Gen Z co-opted the not having fun thing from millennials. I mean, in a lot of ways, millennials co-opted that from the Victorians, so it's like a lot of the like a millennial like goth culture and shit is just like extrapolated from like Victorian novels and whatnot. Gen Z is insert word core. That does sound Gen Z.
Oh yeah, taking things that already have like names for like what subculture they are and like creating a different name for them.
Yeah, like cottagecore. It's like, bitch, you're just dressed like a peasant. Like, what do you mean? But what do you mean though?
Fucking micro trends or Gen Z bullshit.
I don't know. Millennials did that shit too, though. We just did it on a smaller scale with like Tumblr.
I don't know. I think aesthetic blogging is different from like reducing subcultures down to quick, fast fashion and
I don't know. I feel like millennials did that shit with like scene versus goth versus emo. Like,
well, scene was literally like scene and emo were subcultures and styles that revolved around music that came out when we were children. That's different.
I don't think it's different. I fear it's the same thing. I think it's just different to you because you're a millennial. But I remember when I was in high school being frustrated trying to identify the 85 different words for things that were very similar.
I mean, like a very Gen Z thing to do is to take something like emo that already exists and like create like a different name for it, even though it's the same, or like completely misunderstand what makes it that. I don't know, microtrends are definitely like a much newer thing that has come about with modern social media.
I mean, yeah, but I think it started with our generation because we were the ones who were doing that shit on fucking MySpace and stuff. Like MySpace and Tumblr was like a lot of that stuff too. It just didn't spread as fast and as like wide. Oh, hey. She didn't know I was so exposed.
Well, that's what a microtrend is. They spread really quick and then they're over like a month later. Like emo and scene endured for years and years and years as their own style.
Honestly, don't agree with that, but sure. Like, do people still like dress like that and act like that? Like, yeah, but I think it was kind of also.
I'm just saying, emo and scene didn't last for a month and then go away. They had entire genres of music that like revolved around them. Okay.
The whole Y2K area, we didn't invent that. We're completely too young for it. It was occurring, but now as adults, it's a common thing for people to engage in. I don't know what you mean. Like, just Gen Z people like the Y2K fashion style or whatever? Because, yeah, that's pretty normal. That happens a lot. It's like fashion is like very cyclical. Coming for you, careful, careful. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. How did she get so much distance with that? Educate proves that with proper crisis management, it's a problem to be inconsequential because it was solved. What? It's just fashion, but everything, even people going back to flip phones for aesthetic. Silly, how old are you? Do you understand that we all thought we were going to die? Do you understand that we were all celebrating the fact that we all thought we were going to die and we didn't? You're hoping you would.
Odd lady, I just work on getting my hat off.
It was a real crisis. It kind of was, yeah. We're talking about Y2K. Do you even know what do you even know what that was about, Snelly?
Yeah, you fucking idiot. I still have a hat on. You're gonna waste it. You're born until 2001. And yes, you know what it was about. Okay. I feel like people don't really talk about it anymore. Like, we literally all thought we were gonna die. And I remember, like, I was like a child, and even I was like, well, I guess this is it. Like, we thought, like, planes were gonna be, like, falling out of the fucking sky and killing us. Like, like, that's literally, like, the way it was, like, talked about. Like, when the year 2000 hits, all of the space stations and satellites are just gonna fucking break, and the planes are gonna fall out of the sky, and we're all gonna die that day. So we were like, all right, fucking party, let's go. I mean, my family didn't believe in it.
What?
My family didn't believe in it.
I'm just hoping these bills would get erased. The Mayan calendar, yeah. Yeah, but there actually was legitimate reason to be afraid of Y2K because it was a computer programming situation.
Yeah.
Like, there were actual problems. Like, it wasn't just, like, based on a old maiden type of myth like the 2012 thing was.
My god. The 2012 the world is ending thing was so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a universal computer problem, yeah. But, like, I don't know. They fixed it. When we all didn't die, I was just like, okay, work. My gay 9-year-old self said, work. I've got a hat on. I was still in the sack. Imagine if you were born with memories of being a sperm.
I do. Suck.
You do what? You remember being a sperm? Who up being a sperm right now?
Yeah, life begins in the balls. The new Republican stance.
Please. You know, it's one of the things that drives me crazy about the whole reproductive health thing is it's like, I don't see a single politician arguing about how we can't have Viagra anymore.
Like, yeah, they're not out here, like, legislating against men's dicks.
Literally. Imagine if you had to, if the federal government tracked every time you jizzed.
It's always the fucking uterus that's, like, being legislated.
Slay unlucky. Are they really Odd Child?
Yeah.
Also, so I was recently looking up Rogaine because I wanted to try putting Rogaine on my tits to see if it would grow me more tit hair. And I was shocked at the amount of medical research that has been done on Rogaine, which is literally just like, it's just to grow men's hair. Like, it's like The amount of
Anything
medical research done on
related to
Rogaine
men's
compared to like
bodies?
any women's healthcare, it's like staggering
Yeah.
the difference.
Literally anything involving men's bodies has been studied through and through over and over and over again. But when it comes to like studies in women, those didn't even start happening until like now.
Yeah. It's like, why are we studying Rogaine that much? Like, it's just to grow hair. It's not necessary. I was like utterly shocked at how much research has been done on Rogaine.
Especially if it's just like, is there something that men are insecure about? You sure as hell know that they've studied it.
Yeah. My dick is ungovernable. Not Rogaine my ussy. I want to try putting Rogaine on my tits and see if it grows more hair. I did read though that it can give you like a heart arrhythmia issues. So we'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. It was originally for hypertension. The doctors thought you were a girl in the womb. Well, yeah, Odd Child. Like, that's what I'm saying. Keep using it for the rest of your life when the hair goes away. That's fine. I just want to see if it'll do anything. I'm just curious. Like prep for bald people. Please. Prep for bald people. Implying that bald people can't take prep. I'm curious to see if it'll do anything. I mean, it's not, you're not supposed to put it on other parts of your body other than your head, but like,
I'm not supposed to do it in there either, but we all do.
What are you narrating?
Nothing.
So hi, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki.
What have you narrated?
Everything.
Next beards or thing. Oh, maybe I'll put it on my face too. I think what's gonna happen, like truthfully, I think I'm gonna put it on my skin. I'm going to have a severe allergic reaction, and then I'm never gonna use it again. That's what happens to everything I put on my skin. Hi, Rainstorm.
I love when rancid killers like this decide to be nice to one person.
Oh, I got craft. I'm gonna put it on your chest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to put it on my chest.
I want to yell at this person.
A chest bush. As much as there could be, yeah. I really do have bad skin reactions. Yeah, my skin is so sensitive to literally everything I put on it. It always has been. And it's like, I used to break out in like pimple type of ways, like acne type of ways, and then when I did Accutane,
here we go.
It's turned into like I have full body like hives and rashes if I break out, like, cause my skin's too dry to like have like a acne type reaction anymore, cause Accutane fucking turns your skin to dust. So now I'll just have like a rash if I touch something that my skin's sensitive to.
I'm so lucky my skin is extremely tolerant of all I put it through.
Yeah. I'll melt like the Wicked Witch. You found your harness? Oh. Yeah, I think if I ever like really started to go bald, I would just shave my head. My barber said my head is a decent shape to be shaved, so I'll take it. My skin seems very vaginal. The fuck does that mean? My vagina skin. Your skin is tough as boot leather. I should probably moisturize more, honestly.
Probably.
But I'm old man maxing. I want to look like I'm fucking 80 by the time I'm 50.
Hmm.
Old man maxing. That's the goal. That's what we're
Still
doing.
disappointed that the only thing anybody has said on my TikTok chat all night is one person said, "If I drink gasoline, will I go fast?" And that was it. That's the only
very
message.
TikTok coded. Let me just make sure none of the skincare products have perfumes, fragrances. Yeah.
Ken?
If I shave, I'll look like a JD Vance supporter. I don't know. I think bald dudes are hot, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you gotta shave it completely. I hate when they leave like the little like bald halo.
Oh, like the stubble
like
halo.
Stanford. Yeah, like Stanford Blatch.
It's Pyramid
Like,
Head.
just shave that shit off. Embrace the baldness. Ooh. No. Fuck. Should have faked it. Ed Harris pulled it off. A lot of gay men shave their heads.
There's nothing more ridiculous to me when you're like balding, and men love to do this. It's the wig for men, which is just a backwards baseball cap or a baseball cap on your head.
Literally.
Every day of your life in every situation, no matter what.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying to me because I'm like, just shave it all and be okay with it, or wear a fucking hairpiece. Like,
yeah,
it's 2024. The men's hairpieces, the toupees and stuff, actually look really good and are relatively low maintenance. If like, if you want to have hair, you can have good looking hair.
Like, you can get like really affordable hair plugs if you go to like
I'm just
certain
saying, like,
countries. I don't remember where.
At the low end, you can do this stuff, and
yeah,
it's good.
But if you
it's
really want to
cheap.
have hair again, like there is a surgical option, and it's not insanely expensive. I think Turkey. It might be Turkey. Yeah. I remember
It's
my
just
barber was talking about it. 'Cause he was like, if I ever
ridiculous.
go bald, that's what I'm gonna do. And I was like, work. I'll probably just shave my head because I'm poor.
Just think it's so dumb looking, and it's like, do something that looks good on you. Like, obviously you care about your looks, and that's why you're wearing the fucking hat everywhere, but the hat doesn't look good. Oh my god.
I will say I have been fooled by a hat before. Like, have you ever? You know who Tim Pool is? That like Russian.
Yeah. With his little
The Russian
beanie.
plant. Yeah. Have you ever seen him without the beanie on?
No.
Oh my god, he looks insane. Like, not to mock somebody for being bald, but like,
But like,
it's
he's
rough.
a person that does the same thing, and he thinks his beanie's like iconic to his character or something.
Yet it's like, no, Diva, it's just because you look terrible because you're like, you're bald in a bad way. Sorry about it.
Bald in a bad way.
I hate to be that person, but he deserves it because he's a villain.
Like, you just need to get comfortable being bald and own it, because like, honestly, you probably look fine bald if you're like actually shaved and it's maintained.
Yeah. Dr. Eggman bald. He's rough looking.
It's like wearing the same ugly hat every day is not a solution. Because suddenly you get into this situation where you're like, okay, well, you need to dress up nice. You need to wear like a suit for something or whatever. And it's like you can't wear your fucking baseball cap.
No.
You can't wear your fucking baseball cap to a wedding.
But like he would though. He would wear his ugly
The thing is, he wears tons of, Tim Pool wears tons of like, his same shitty beanie with like ill-fitting suits all the time. And it looks ridiculous.
Because he looks terrible. You think I'd fuck Eggman? Maybe if he like, maybe if his like little arms and legs were a little like more muscly, I might be into him. He's kind of Twink-like, the Eggman. He's like Twink-like in the limbs. Eggman is a twink. Yeah, in the limbs specifically. It's like he had like a twink's arms and legs like transplanted onto his body.
No, I ran back into it. Oh, well.
The Georgia O'Keeffe Museum. Oh my god. Are we all three on separate gens, or are those two on the same gen?
They might be on the same one. I see two different gens happening. They were on the same one over there.
Sure. I'm the different how.
It's going towards them.
I'm gonna finish this real quick before I grab you.
Plaything.
Age twinks that are bald. Good luck, sis. God's not on your side, please. Yeah. Go. Just don't get hurt.
Well, she's kind of taking him over here.
Love that.
They're in that little situation over there.
Oh, bears, you lit up so much. I love bears.
Me too.
Oh my god, I sent Dorcas this photo the other day. I would show it, but I can't.
Oh my
'cause it's
god.
so vulgar. But there's this AI like generated bear corn came across my Twitter the other day, and it was like, it looked wildly realistic for like an AI generated like photograph of a person, but like it was literally like a hot naked bear, and he had like there's like a grill in the frame, and on the grill he was grilling a bunch of penises.
Yeah,
it was horrifying.
So it was taking the idea of the weenies and turning them into weenies.
Yeah, like the AI couldn't tell the difference between like a sausage and a penis.
This. Girl, you did that to yourself.
Did you get the door open or no?
No, she dragged him straight there. It was only like halfway done.
I hate when they do that. Okay, at least give me a minute. Kind of hovering in this area. It's gonna be tough because it's a pyramid head. Oh, he saw me. Work. It's really just kind of hovering.
I think it's pyramid head, so he can double hit when you're unhooking.
It's just gonna have to body block. To body bloge.
I have no idea where the other Michaela went.
Don't be too distracted though by opening this door. On the door. Run.
Nice.
Oof, good job.
Woo!
Michaela does nothing, but it's fine.
We pulled it off. We've done it.
Yeah. People use it to make fake AI corn of people. You don't really like AI, a generative AI. I don't either. But I fear we live in a world now where it's just become integrated in our social media. And unless social media platforms decide to like regulate it in some way, like we kind of have to live with it. And unfortunately, it's gotten so realistic that sometimes it does catch me and I go, oh look, a nice Willy, and then I'm like, oh, that's AI generated.
You're like, why does it have 2 heads?
Yeah. Why doesn't he have any fingernails? Like you really look a little closer and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's like I'm 1,000,000% down for.
Oh, GG Michaela.
GG Michaela.
GG.
I'm 1,000,000% down with like some sort of like machine learning to doing like human drudgery style of like tasks. Like I would love it if AI was smart enough and capable enough to tackle my taxes without me having to do anything. That'd be great.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah. I mean, what content creator at this point hasn't used AI to generate shitty short form content?
It's like, but I just like don't want it to be used to like replace human creativity.
Mm-hmm. AI resignation letter to your boss. I wonder how it is for like teachers these days, because it's like there's so many students I'm sure that use AI to like write.
Yeah, they use like ChatGPT to write essays and it's terrible and you can tell.
I'm sure it's gotten better though. I mean, it gets better every fucking day. That's the crazy part about it.
It's like the worst part about it is like writing essays, like people go, when will I ever do this again in my life? It really helps you with your writing. It really does.
Yeah.
And if you can't write and then you suddenly are in college and you're trying to write papers, you're screwed. Or
Yeah,
just learning how to write in general, like how to write a decent professional email to somebody, or if you want to do creative writing, or hell, so many people like to do things like write video essays for YouTube. Guess what helps you do video essays? Learning how to write an essay.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's extremely useful, and you're only fucking yourself over if you're trying to take the easy way out.
Yeah.
It's
Oh no. Why was that so pointy? Wow, I fucked up. I thought I would be able to slide off of this fucking hay bale better. So hi Smizzy. Welcome in.
Damn it, I still got hit.
Wade Wolfgar,
Yes.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Speaking of hot corn daddies.
This one's not AI generated, we think.
Yeah. And this one's real. Hi, Sloot.
Supposedly.
Very pointy. Wait, why is the raid sad? What did Wade do to you all? Oh my god, please. Also, hi Raiders. Hello, welcome in. My name is Dual Thighs. Dual Thighs. You abuse your audience because they abuse you. That's the normal Twitch experience. This is a standard Twitch streamer lifestyle. A sad amount of viewers to raid. Oh, no raid is a sad amount of viewers. Listen, if I know anything about Twitch, it's that streamers appreciate a raid of any size.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then fuck them and don't raid them ever.
Yeah, raid me instead.
I think it's wild when people think that way about.
Okay, we got Boom Dark Theory. Exams tomorrow. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding? How did he hit me through that window? I hate it here. I'm calling the police.
You think about people who don't raid at all? I think they have the right idea.
Please. I think people who don't raid at all, I think they're only hurting themselves, honestly.
Truly.
Like, I would say that I have made a lot of friends on Twitch by... Also, have a good night, Wade. I have made a lot of friends on Twitch by raiding people and people raiding me, so... Like, I know streamers who don't raid, and it's like, it's your own choice. Like, you're not obligated to raid anyone, but like, it definitely helps you. It helps your community find other streamers that they like. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. If you raid people more, you'll get more raids. Period. It's not like you're owed more raids. It's just kind of like it's what happens. I mean, people remember who raids them and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Especially within like smaller Twitch communities, like that's a big thing for sure. And also, like, I've been raided by, I mean, I used to raid Taylor Javot just because I love her and I think she's hilarious. And then she raided me one day, and Taylor Javot is like a massive streamer. I mean, she raided me with like 5,000 viewers one time, which was crazy. So it's like, it's just kind of like a, you know, it's almost like a karma thing. It's like the more you raid people, the more other people will raid you. I never would have imagined that she would raid me. Like, I'm like a nobody compared to her.
Hey, I was gagged when Enemy Charlie raided me.
Yeah, Enemy Charlie is another one. Yeah, she's becoming a pretty big streamer, honestly. And it's like, I genuinely consider these people like my friends, and that's just from like, I don't know, going into their streamers chats and talking to them and rating them and stuff. Like, I feel like that's how I originally met Deer, was that I started rating her first, and then we shared a stalker for a while, and then we became friends.
That's the way of it.
That's how it goes.
He might be coming over to you. I'm not sure.
He probably is. He won't let me do this fucking gen. Like, let me live my life. He's obsessed with defending this house, Jen. You met Deer from Trixie rating her? Really? That's so wild to me. Because Deer's such a fucking, like, Twitch staple. She's like a gay icon on Twitch. I know that's how Lexus, who is one of my mods, literally got on Twitch because of Trixie Mattel. And the video that Trixie did with Deer.
He only came to Twitch during COVID. A lot of people did. There was like a big influx on Twitch from COVID. Uh-oh.
You know what? I actually came to Twitch because of COVID too, but it wasn't related to Trixie. It was because of Umbra, actually. Because I was trying to learn how to play Dead by Daylight, and I had seen some of Umbra's YouTube videos, and I thought she would be like a good person to learn from. And I actually did learn a lot about playing Killer from watching Umbra. Yeah, that's the other thing, Gargleblast. The viewers appreciate it true when you raid people because like that's how a lot of people find other streamers they like. And that's what some people like literally gatekeep their viewership and they're like, I'm not gonna raid this person because what if they like them more than me? And it's like it's really a counterproductive way to
honestly, if people are liking the people that you're rating more than you, that just seems like, I don't know, a skill issue. Be more entertaining.
Well, yeah, but I also think it's more of like a matter of like it's good for everybody when Twitch viewers like a lot of different Twitch streamers because then they spend more time on Twitch.
Yeah.
Because like the viewers who only come onto Twitch to view like one or two different people, like it doesn't help out like the whole of Twitch the same way as people who come back to watch like a group of streamers. Use AI to be more entertaining.
Not No Way Out, please.
I mean, I have had so many people tell me that they were so happy that I showed them like Lurch and Miss Danae and like a lot of our friends that we play with all the time. But it's like, how did I meet Lurch? I raided Lurch a bunch because I thought you guys might like Lurch from just, you know, trolling around Twitch and finding him. And I was right. And then we became friends.
No.
And honestly, I'm gonna be real. The people I know who don't raid, a lot of people, they don't have a lot of friends. Like when I'm thinking of like the streamers I know that like don't really raid a lot.
James Mansfield, yeah.
Please. Wait, does James not raid people?
I don't know. I don't think so. Every time I've been in James's chat, James just ends.
Oh my god, I'm gonna yell at her. That's crazy. That's psychotic behavior, James. James, if you're listening, stop being a psycho. She doesn't. Oh, I'm gonna yell at her. It's truly like, it's better to raid people. And also somebody like James is like genuinely famous. Like she's like an actual celebrity. Think of all the little homos on Twitch that would be so gagged if they got a raid by James Mansfield.
Yeah, like me.
She can think of it as like her good deed for the day, since she certainly hasn't done any other good deeds today.
Yeah, she could be nice to a drag king.
True.
I tried to slam it on him. Good luck, everybody.
You trying to get James to look at Twitch chat more frequently?
James is learning. Also, like James is a YouTube style creator.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget that James, when she's on Twitch, she's also live on YouTube, and she has like usually hundreds of viewers over there.
Yeah.
So I think her YouTube chat probably takes a lot of her attention.
And her eyes aren't very good.
Yeah, old maidenly. She's what, like 21 now? The youngest Drag Race contestant in history.
At the time, she just has someone else reading the chat occasionally.
That's my favorite thing. That her like partner or whoever that is like literally reads the chat out loud to her. I wish I had somebody who would read my chat out loud to me.
Which I love it because it's like a game of telephone between multiple people reading the messages. It's just sort of like the context of what's being said is getting like lost sometimes between the two people. And so that you just end up with like this weird, like James gets like a half message from that's like a reply to two other messages, and then James just goes, "Oh, okay."
I don't think there's anything you can do to help these people.
I don't think there is. No, they're just gonna get picked up. Oh, nope, I'm gonna get pushed out. Right. Yeah.
You should get Leah Michelle to read to me. You know, Leah Michelle has a memoir that's like mostly blank pages. I love that. It's one of my favorite facts about Leah Michelle. I feel like it's appropriate. I mean, Is the game volume too loud, by the way? One's in the chat if the game's too loud. Two's if you're not sure. The blank state and state of blank slate. Oh! This is the most reading you get in your life.
Oh, it's tonight's episode, Agatha? I thought
Yeah.
it was Thursday. Oh.
Yeah, so we'll have to watch that.
Slay.
We'll do a little Agatha watch party for the Patreon subscribers after stream. If you want to watch Agatha all along.
Of course.
Give a good rebuttal and blank slate. Oh, I wasn't gonna give a rebuttal for what's her face? I was just gonna say I think I read a lot more than people think. I just go through phases. I actually am a pretty aggressive reader. Like a month or two ago, I think I read like fucking 10 books. But then I kind of stopped for a while. I kind of like I like read in like big spurts. Audiobooks don't count. First off, audiobooks do count. Second, I don't only read audiobooks.
We're talking about books, and now TikTok thinks we're being inappropriate and uncomfortable and violating community guidelines.
Please, TikTok said ban all the books.
It has restricted my live.
What? Because we were talking about books?
It says some people may find the gaming content in this live disturbing. I don't get it. I don't get TikTok. So that means I need to like restart my live, right? Or is it okay to be age restricted?
If you want to. Literally 1984. Audiobooks do count, but also I mean books of the before times. I read both. So a lot of times I'll read audiobooks for certain things. Like a lot of times like Stephen King, I'll do the audiobook because one, Stephen King loves audiobooks, so he usually makes sure that they hire like good actors and it's well produced. But two, Stephen King's books are so fucking long that if I read the physical copy, I usually get bored and I usually don't make my way all the way through it. But with the audiobook, I can kind of just like I listen to it on like triple speed usually. Because with Stephen King, it's like even at triple speed, it takes like 20 minutes for each scene. How fucking long everything he writes is. But then like I don't know, for like physical books, I read a lot of nonfiction. Like I just read a book about the 100 Years War on Palestine because I wanted to be like educated on the topic, so I read a whole book about it. I read a lot of weird like esoteric shit and stuff too. Like right now I'm reading this book about like past lives and shit, which I don't know how I feel about it.
That's not a gap.
You missed the books on the cult and serial killers. I like that kind of shit too, though. It's because you're queer, yeah. That's most likely why you got restricted. I think audiobooks might be the closest way human use to experience stories and consume knowledge. And read things.
Yeah, it's like you're getting a story told to you instead of reading it off of a page, which is what we used to do.
Yeah, I do wonder how that affects your brain compared to like reading, because I know like reading a physical book is supposed to be really good for you mentally. I don't know if it's the same with audiobooks, but I have such severe ADHD that I have to be listening to something. So I usually, if I'm not really into like a podcast, I'll just read a bunch of audiobooks. Like but I can only listen to certain types of audiobooks. Like I can't just listen to anything. I usually reserve it for like either really long books, like a Stephen King book, like I mentioned, or I'll do like something just absolute garbage. Like I listened to the Uglies audiobook, which was fucking horrible.
But yeah, I do imagine that as long as you're actively listening and imagining while like listening to an audiobook, it's probably like the same, if not extremely
assume
similar,
so.
because you're still activating your brain.
See, I think a lot of people don't
Which
like
is, like-
audiobooks because they're low. Like, I have friends who, like, they don't like it because it's, like, it's too slow.
I can read way faster than audiobook narration.
Right, a lot of people say that, but, like, I can listen way faster. Like, I can listen to an audiobook on, like, triple speed and, like, get every word. So, like, to be able to do that, and then I can also, like, do the dishes or something, like, do other things while I'm doing it, I think is usually a better use of my time than, like, sitting down and reading a physical book.
There's also like a big difference between listening to a story being read to you and like listening to the news, like on a podcast or something. Like listening to just two people talk or like listening to somebody just reading off today's headlines is definitely way different than like being read a story where they're describing like scenery and characters.
Yeah. I would assume so. I mean, I don't know what the effects on, like, your brain, though, are.
What if they're bad?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, some of the media we consume is bad for your brain, period.
Bad for your brain, period.
My brain, period. I grew up having a brain, period. Sir! Okay, this is the second time he's interrupted me when I'm like a second away from finishing a gen.
Oh no.
The gen in the main building is like basically
Make your
done,
choice.
unless it's top or something.
He's gonna come to make my choice.
What do you think your choice is?
Live or die, make your choice. Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
Hmm?
Why did I just jump out of his arms like that? Did somebody stun him? I didn't
Oh.
notice.
Maybe?
I guess somebody did. I was looking away. I wonder if the media that's literally called brain rot is bad for me. Can somebody help? Diva.
Right, I got his attention. I think.
Okay, work. Isn't a brain period just a hemorrhage? I think so, like an aneurysm. I just missed a skill shot, but it counted it as being done.
Yeah, because I have
correctly,
corrective
so-
action. Which is what
Oh,
I sh-
okay.
Which
I
is
thought
what
it was just
should
lagging.
be
I was
running
like,
with
damn.
you every time, honestly.
I was like, how bad am I lagging right now? Hi, Slow, how are you?
Truly though, I should be running corrective action every game.
I've missed 2 skill checks so far.
Oh my god.
Listen, I've got a lot of chats to read. Oh, look at you fucking up.
I was coughing.
Talking shit, and then you miss a skill check. Oh my god. Wait, I just realized it's a new month and Dill hasn't claimed best hole yet.
Ooh.
Holy shit. That means best hole is up for grabs for the month. Insanity. I'm doing well, Slow. How are you doing? I'm opening this door by the main building. Door is open. What gives you brain rot? Like television? Fox News. Fox News must give you brain rot, right?
Does it work for healing as well? Or is it just generators?
I think it's just generators, but who knows? I got my brain.
Oh,
It was
not
at
the
Costco.
basement.
I impulse purchased Gushers, but I accidentally got a Costco-sized box of only the grape flavor.
Well, that's good.
I hate it. And every time I've eaten them now, they've given me a weird headache, so...
Send them to me.
Maybe I should. Okay, this door's open now, too.
Okay. We're both going in for the save.
Back to the basement.
It's like, if you body block me in this doorway, I swear to God. Oh my God, are we all gonna make it?
No, because she took the window. Why would you take the window? Diva, I was gonna fucking body block for you. Like, she took the window away from the doorway. Sensitive to die? Maybe. Where's the other girl?
She's right there. Where can I see her aura?
Her Rita aura.
Oh, because I have no one. Oh. No, she's going in injured. Oh, no, girl, you're gonna die too. Why isn't she running out? Oh my God. No, I can't get in front.
Because that girl took the fucking window. Why would you take the window?
I don't know.
If she had just ran out that door right there, that we would have all lived. And now 2 people are dying.
Okay.
Her stupid mistake. We gotta go. Brain, what Rod is 3 TikToks playing at once? Well, yeah, those like what are they called? The like Subway Surfer TikToks. That's Brain Rod. GG. Hello, Merlin. Merlin's skull has like a weird, like little crinkle in it. It's like a pointy skull. You know what that means? No, what does it mean? I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Me too, actually.
I'll be right back while you figure out what that means. I'm back. Oh my god. I'm out of jelly. Jay's in the chat if you're ready for this jelly. Choose if you're not. Sometimes Merlin looks like a puppet of a cat. Like, he doesn't look like a real cat. Like, he looks like an animatronic cat.
He looks like Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Literally. And I don't know what, I think it's because he's like kind of mostly blind. So he's like looks around like really aggressively, but like he can't see anything. So he kind of just like looks like a malfunctioning animatronic cat most of the time. Can I help you? I think he wants water because he keeps looking at the water pitcher here and then looking over at his water bowl that he put food in. But it's like, bitch, why'd you put food in the water bowl? And I have to fucking clean it out. I'll do it after this match. Don't be jealous of my jelly. I don't have any jelly, so I'm very jealous of your jelly. Speaking of jelly in the ass department, you know whose jelly I am really jealous of? Fucking Quiet Peace. Every day I go on Twitter and I see Gorilla Gaming's husband post a picture of his mostly bare ass, and I'm like, how the fuck does your ass look so good? It's genuinely annoying. I need to do more fucking leg presses. Sumo squats or something. Good job. What, being Gorilla Gaming's husband? But if you had dementia and then you went blind, you woke up every morning being confused and scared because you can't see anything. I mean, I think that is kind of what happens to people, honestly.
You just
It's
can't
important
be.
to like read books and like stay sharp and shit because like, oh, she's camping. I'm just gonna leave you alone.
I'm in the basement. I just need him to leave. Oh, my camera's still off. Oops, I didn't turn it back on. Why won't he leave? I just have to rip. Stinky man. Oh my god, I can't find the fucking window out of here. The building's like turned around backwards. I literally just want to quit this game. Don't even bother. I'm probably gonna get fucking unhooked progress.
Wait, I'm so confused. My camera's still on. Thank you for letting me know. I was just looking at in the shared chat. Is Kramer Whammer's message coming up for you?
No.
It's so weird. Oh shit. I don't know why it's. It's like restricting their messages.
Oh.
But they didn't say anything crazy.
Are you a suspicious user?
Wait, Kramer Whammer, can you say something? Just say anything else. They just said, does Dave even play DBD anymore? I haven't seen him on in forever. You're also
Oh, there we
confused?
go.
Okay, it didn't restrict that. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I see that message.
It your first message, it restricted you as a likely harasser. And then when I looked at the info, it said you had just been restricted by Twitch, like right now.
That's
so it wasn't something
weird.
that any of my mods did. I don't know. It looks like it's working fine now, so I'm not even sure. Oh, okay, you unrestricted them? Okay, great. That was weird. Oh. Because like sometimes like Twitch will tag you as like a harasser. Like if you say really offensive shit in one person's chat, Twitch like puts a tag on you. So like even if you've never spoken in another chat before, it'll tell that Twitch streamer like, hey, this person is like a likely harasser. But it said that you were restricted like right now, implying that you got restricted for being a likely harasser for that message. Maybe it was because you said I haven't seen him on in forever. It was like a stalker type of message. Maybe that's how the system like interpreted it. But yeah, I don't know actually. I haven't really been keeping up with Dave, but I see him on occasionally. Dave is one of those streamers where like our streams overlap so much that I unfortunately don't see him streaming very often. Like I don't actually watch his stream. They immediately blocked you and I didn't say anything offensive. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe just because you just recently got blocked in another stream. It's weird. I don't know. I'm not sure. I assumed, like, a lot of times when it says something like that, it's usually, like, a brand new account of somebody who, like, got banned recently. Because, like, if somebody makes a new account and they're, like, messaging a bunch of random streams, like, Twitch will, like, tag them as, like, possible ban evader and shit like that. But your account's clearly not new, so I'm not really sure what caused it. Probably just getting banned recently, maybe. In another chat. It's just, sometimes the auto modding stuff is not very accurate anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, bye, Misfire. Oh shit. Rip. Absolutely got Ed. Oh shit. Oh! I thought he would go after you.
Oh no, you're still leading him around the building.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Ah! What the fuck are you doing?
It wouldn't let me go through the window for some reason.
Please. What did you? You're a good person.
GG, a fucking bull ring. Whoa.
It's the Twitch filtering Lamau on default settings.
Who's
Twitch filters all kinds.
Probably like Elvira. Your dad. Nancy Pelosi. I don't know.
What are you saying?
This person in TikTok's asking who my role model is.
Elvira and Nancy Pelosi were the top two choices.
Yeah. They inspire my drag a lot, along with your dad. He inspires this drag a lot because he thinks it's hot. What about you?
What inspires
Jeffree
my drag?
Star, ew.
Oh.
Jeffree Star is about as inspirational as my morning shit.
Oh. Well, that can actually be quite inspirational. To be honest, so.
I believe in you.
Good, a little too much credit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're really slugging me to close hatch.
I'm pretty. Oh, thank you. I think I'm pretty too.
He wants me to wiggle.
Come on. I swear, if he doesn't let you actually open the door and leave.
All right. Well. Dave has been streaming though. Now I'm really questioning that. Has Dave not been streaming?
He's definitely been streaming. I don't know if he's been streaming DBD.
Oh yeah, you were asking if he streams DVD anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know
about that.
He streams other things though.
Yeah. I feel like he's always playing something different.
Yeah, he does like full variety these days. Last I checked. I love Dave though. I haven't talked to him in a while. I can't believe we still have never played a game with Dave. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. Because I remember like years ago, Dave was like, "Why haven't you played DBD with me?" And then I'm like, "Bitch, you never play DBD.
You never play with anyone else."
Yeah.
Hi Marisol.
Hi Marisol, how are you? Do you want to play? Getting on? You getting on? What are you doing? Yes.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. You just tell us about all the conventions you went to.
Oh my god. Are they finally all done?
Yeah, you went to like 8 conventions. You played with him in an open lobby day once, completely made a fool of yourself, but it was fun. That is so valid. I love Dave.
He's pretty neat.
Yeah.
You fly out to Atlanta in like 6 hours.
Wait, what's in Atlanta?
Is that where DreamHack's happening? It hasn't happened yet.
Didn't Georgia get fucked by the hurricane? Are they okay down there? Didn't like multiple people die in Georgia because of the hurricane?
Probably.
Another convention. Convention. Another convention.
Where's Atlantic City?
That's in New Jersey, Diva.
I know. I just didn't know what state it was in.
What? I hate you so much. 29 between Florida and Georgia. Jesus. Oh yeah, I guess you're in Florida, so probably going to Atlanta is not. It's probably better, actually. I'm assuming. I think Florida got the worst of it, right? Did you see that photograph of Donald Trump where he went down to like Tennessee or wherever and like they built a little brick wall for him to stand next to?
No.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. He like went down to one of the disaster zones for like a photo op basically. And there's like a picture of him just like standing in front of like a little brick wall that somebody built for him.
Amazing.
Out of like the demolished building bricks.
Somebody finally built that wall for him, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, North Carolina also got fucked. Some flood walls would be nice, true. Did you see that he has a GoFundMe where he's like raising money for Hurricane Helen, but really there's not any actual like legitimacy to it whatsoever?
Yeah,
like a
it's just
GoFundMe with like $4 million that he has full control over.
That
no
sounds
nonprofit is listed.
safe.
Yeah, it sounds deeply sketchy.
I'm sure it's all gonna get funneled into the appropriate channels.
Oh
and
yeah.
So many people are gonna feel such relief.
Maybe we should start our own GoFundMe for it, since it seems like you can just start a GoFundMe for anything and just not use the money for what you're saying it is, apparently.
I'm doing a GoFundMe to feed orphans, maybe.
Oh my god.
Some of it might
Hi,
go to
Marisol.
That. Hi, Marisol.
Wow.
How were the conventions?
It was fun.
So which ones have you done already? You did TwitchCon and...
That's it. That's all there is.
Oh.
I thought you went to another one.
This weekend.
It was exciting. I wanted to go to one of the dream hacks, but that's one of those things where I was like, there's no way I can afford that. I can't afford TwitchCon.
West.
I did want to go to PAX West. It just snuck up on me and I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Where did they do that?
In the West.
Oh, okay. That's so
It's in Seattle.
Is that near New Jersey? Is that near Atlantic
close.
City?
It's in New Jersey.
Wow.
Did you think Atlantic City was near Atlanta?
No.
Oh, okay. Where did you think Atlantic City was?
In the Atlantic.
Well,
I mean, it does border the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah.
You're not
People
wrong
did a
there.
GoFundMe for Kylie Jenner to become a billionaire. That's insane.
No, I wanted to go to PAX West. I'm going to go next year, I think. It happened at a time where I just did not even have the money to just attend for a weekend.
That's so valid. Like, if somebody was like, come to this event right now, it only costs $300, I would be like, I'm so good.
I didn't like think through any like weekend stay in the city. I didn't want to like spring it on somebody, be like, hey, can I crash on your couch just for the weekend?
I think you should just start inviting yourself to people's houses.
Yeah.
Like, maybe that's the era of your life you're in.
I'm in my Carrie Bradshaw era.
What?
Are you streaming?
No, I'm doing laundry.
Oh, work. That's kind of like streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a co-stream by myself with myself. A co-working stream.
Is the DreamHack show being streamed?
No.
Oh. Somebody recording it?
Maybe.
I want to see
I was lucky enough that Dylan went to the one in
Dallas.
Yeah, so Dylan recorded me. Dylan will not be in Atlanta, unfortunately.
Did you just like
Dylan.
get somebody to like take their phone out?
Oh, bitch, I got inner strength, period. Where my totem at? Where my totem
Not
at?
champion of light when I have no flashlight or anything.
We're gonna start opening boxes.
Yeah. I think I also have Left Behind, so I'm gonna fight that hatch.
Not Left Behind, please.
Wow. Considering the stuff I'm in, I may get some use out of it. Mirror Delusion and Wake Up. Okay, work.
You know, buckle up. Wait, is that no? That's Power Struggle, I think. Yeah, that's Power Struggle. Breakdown, Champion of Light, and the Tiptoe Jonesy perk. I forgot what it's called. It just makes me quiet when I run.
The Tiptoe Jonesy perk. Please. Who up tiptoe in their Jonesy right now?
Damn it, that's a med kit. There's a med kit in the killer basement.
Why is that barrel there? Is that barrel always there? Is that new?
Oh, he's a blood pool Freddy?
What does that mean?
It makes blood pools when you're in the dream state. No. You have to bring add-ons to either do pallets or blood pools.
I think it's just one add-on that makes it pallets, though. Isn't every other Freddy's a blood pool Freddy, right?
Is it? I don't know. I don't play this.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
part of
play
his,
this
like, base
guy.
power.
He's on me, main building.
It was in the patch notes, added a barrel. Wait, is it really, or are you just fucking with me? Because I've never noticed that barrel there before. Oh. They didn't add a barrel. That barrel's always been there? How have I never noticed that? I feel like I've never had trouble making that fast fault from that direction before.
Not this.
Oh, hey, Dollface.
Oh, hi.
What's the other person doing?
Not getting me. She seems to be just standing in the corner.
Okay, great. I was thinking, oh, she's not doing a gen. She's probably going to go help. So we're at 5 gens, so somebody should be doing a gen.
Yeah, she's still standing there.
Oh, thank you. I have inner strength. Go help.
She was found anyways. How useful. I love strangers. They're so useful and good at the video game.
Yeah.
Guess who's sitting on hook till second stage?
I don't think she's there. I don't think she'll mind, honestly. 5 chins, 3 hooks. 4 hooks, actually, you'll find. But I think she's been AFK the entire match, so... Sorry. My slow vault cost everyone the game. But how was TwitchCon, Marisol? Was it fun?
Yes, a blast. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna chase.
I believe in you.
Did you get all the tea?
All the tea, all the drama.
Sorry, I just looped him at a singular window.
Damn you, Beryl.
Oh, they died.
Yeah, she was just fully AFK. Haslands. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh my god. Oh, you Has. I saw that video of you talking shit about me. I was gonna use it to start Twitter drama, but then I just forgot.
Okay, let me turn Dollface all the way up so I can hear you. Hey. Did you ask how was TwitchCon?
Yeah, did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a lot of fun, no?
Did you experience all the drama?
I will leave this call right now.
Why?
Cause you know how I feel about that.
Do I?
Yeah, you're like, what's the drama? And I said, if it does not pertain to me, I do not care and or no.
I don't think that's true though. Wait, was there drama that pertained to you?
No.
Oh. Well.
What's he doing? He's putting on a little show.
The video of Haslands talking shit about me? Well, yeah. What was in the, what did you say in the video? I don't remember.
He's not me.
Good night, Nikki. Thanks for hanging
Bye,
out.
Nikki. Oh, that was on me. Never mind.
I'm going for Dorcas.
Thank you. Thank you for being kind.
Thank you for being a friend. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
That's the fun part.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bye, doll thighs.
Bye. You alright?
Oh, he's throwing tremors.
Having a little moment next to me.
Oh yeah, was he doing the thing where he like raises his hand up for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes doing that.
Oh.
Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Lead him away. Never mind. He goes after you.
About my mirrored illusion, you bitch.
It was a mirrored illusion.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Am I left behind?
No.
He said no.
You talk shit about you either.
He's going for
eating
you.
ass,
He's
having horrid
playing.
taste, copying my milkers, and how you shame me for eating meat. I copied your milkers? But you don't even show the nips. You don't even show the milkiest part of your milkers. I await the Haslan's nipple cam.
No.
Not you getting access to my exclusive VIP cam. That's my husband.
Also, I don't shame you for eating meat. I usually shame you for eating whole. I'm a whole eating shamer.
Actually, I don't have that. I do not have that free
behind?
Pokemon trial.
Oh.
But if you want to give it to me, I will take it.
I came all the way over here to die. As far away as possible to give you the best chance at life.
Thank
you. Listen, I don't have a problem with eating whole, I just don't want to do it. But then Haslam tries to shame me for not eating whole, so I must shame him for eating whole.
Die! He knows where I am.
No!
You didn't die!
I'm dying as fast as I can.
Well. Look at the material.
Me to my teammates. Just die already!
Quit hitting on Hawk. He's so mad. Damn, BMing in a 1v3 is wild.
Comrade. Mostly work.
Oh my god. Merlin just touched my toe and it scared the shit out of me. He's emitting a wrong odor.
So I find it so funny that you're like, I can't stand a foul odor, yet your child emits a foul odor constantly. Foul
Both
odor,
Merlin and Cersei are two of the smelliest creatures I've ever known.
a foul odor like factory.
Yeah. You're excited for a break from this very fun experience? Wait, what do you mean? A break from what? You taking a break from Twitch? Didn't you just take a break because your computer broke?
I think Haslam is taking a break from you.
Oh. Are we getting separated, Haslans? Oh, Silent 2. Oh, Silent 2. Silent 2. You mean a break from DBD. You are blessed.
When does that come out? Because I need to pre-order it, but also I'm not buying the super deluxe edition to get it like a few days early. I think that's ridiculous. A single player game, it's like you get early release if you spend like an extra like $20 or $30.
It's out? Oh, did it just come out already?
I think it's only out if you... no, Advanced Access starts October 5th.
Yeah, and that's right now, October 5th.
And then October 7th is the regular release date.
You never get the early release. I don't either. It's not worth it.
It's not.
It's like, give us $20 to play a game 3 days early. Like, who cares?
It's so stupid. It's 2 days early access, I guess, to a single player game.
So y'all don't want
Don't
to
you
go
get it to
viral on
40%?
TikTok, is what I'm hearing.
I've already been
I mean,
dreading this release.
I bought the early access for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing, but that was just because it came with a bunch of other shit that would have cost a similar amount of money. So it made sense, you know?
I'm already
Oh, I'm
so
just gaslighting
apprehensive
y'all.
about this game. I don't need to pay to get it earlier.
Marisol, what are you doing?
I'm taking the tape off my turtle.
It's like, are you doing like an unboxing for TikTok right now or something?
No, so basically Stream for a Cause 3D printed these like turtles, and inside of it, it's some green sand and a rake, kind of like those feng shui sand like farms that people can make. So I had to tape it shut on all around, that way the sand wouldn't spill in my suitcase.
Oh, that's festive.
And so now I just
Yeah, that wouldn't have been very zen.
Exactly.
Also, I didn't know that Silent Hill is your favorite game, Has. I thought it was Dead by Daylight. I thought you loved Dead by Daylight and only liked Dead by Daylight forever.
Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game of all time.
I was gonna say when Haz is not playing with Marisol's emotions, Silent Hill it is. No, I'm kidding.
Please.
That's my icon. It has a shovel, a bucket, and a rake. I'm so excited.
Bucket and a mob.
For this what? I'm patting down the sand.
I play Silent Hill 2 every year on my birthday.
I've never once played a Silent Hill game. Never have I
either.
ever.
Well, I'll
Is
let you know
Silent
if
Hill
this
2
one's
the
any
one with-
good.
Is it the one with Maria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot about it.
I would say that you should play it.
You think I should play it?
I think you'd like it.
I don't think you'd probably like it, but you should probably give it a try.
I didn't even finish that Dead by Daylight story game.
The casting of Frank Stone.
Yeah, I played it for one night and then I
All the
got
hearts on
bored.
TikTok.
I still haven't gotten it to work on my computer. So
Damn.
It's bad, Eva. It's so bad. And it was a gift too, so I feel extra bad.
I have a couple games I was gifted that I really need to play.
Yeah, I need to play Crow Country.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. Wait, should we all do a Crow Country stream?
We
Is
all
it a
play it at
multiplayer
the
game?
same time, all in
We all
voice.
Shared chat, voice chat. We're all playing 3 different games. I mean, that's kind of what we did with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because you can't fucking queue with your friends in the new game mode. So we would literally just play 2 separate games and then just be in voice chat together.
This shovel.
Yeah, it's been a tradition for the past like 10 years at least that I play Silent Hill 2 on my birthday. And so
really?
this year we get a new Silent Hill 2 to try. Not on my birthday, but
Or are you still gonna play it? on
if
your
it
birthday,
sucks,
or-
I'm still gonna play Silent Hill 2 regular on my birthday as per usual.
Why would it be bad? Are they changing things?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Things are already changed just from the trailers.
Legion.
you're worried about it.
Yeah, I think it's probably not going to be very like amazing, but you know what? Oh, they didn't even use the power. They used Franklin's on me.
Oh, fuck now.
Oh, now they're doing their power.
can I fucking let go?
I mostly just don't trust it primarily because it's like there have been some good horror remakes. Like the Resident Evil 2 remake was pretty decent for being a completely different style of game and everything. It still felt like Resident Evil 2 overall. Resident Evil 3, we don't talk about it. But then it's just the fact that it's Bloober Team. Bloober Team, I don't trust.
What the fuck is Bloober Team?
They made things like Layers of Fear and The Medium, and like they don't make good things typically.
I don't think I've heard of any of those games.
They don't make games with gameplay typically. It's just like the definition of like walking simulators, which walking simulators are fine, but they're not they're not exactly when you're trying to remake a game that actually has like combat and puzzles and stuff like that. It's
or could go for the save.
I'm going.
I just don't understand why everybody's just remaking games all the time. Like, why not make a new game?
It's like I can sometimes understand the case for it for some games, like Resident Evil 1 getting remade faithfully with newer game technology was really great. It's the exact same game, but it looks fantastic. If they were remaking Silent Hill 1, I would be very excited because Silent Hill 1 kind of looks, you know, it's PlayStation 1. A lot of people have a hard time getting into Silent Hill 1 because the graphics. Silent Hill 2 still holds up pretty well, so like I don't think it necessarily needed one. I wish they had started with Silent Hill 1.
You know about fan base. I mean, I'm still doing sequels, but like, why not do a sequel over a remake?
I don't know. The types of remakes I don't understand are like they're remaking Until Dawn. I'm like, Diva, Until Dawn was like PlayStation. Was it PS3? Or PS4?
I think it was PS4. It was a PS4 exclusive.
Right. It's like that's not that old, and like the remake doesn't look that dramatically different. It's like, why does this game need a remake?
I think it's for people who didn't have a PS4 and were not able to ever play the game.
Why don't they just port it?
I don't fucking know. I've never played Until Dawn.
Like they could easily just port the game.
That is not common knowledge.
Like just make a PS5 version of Until Dawn. You have to make an entirely new game.
It's just an upscale of the graphics.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I thought you guys were saying that they remade it.
No, they've remade it. Like new models, new game engine, new everything. Like they made it from the ground up again.
Oh, what was Haz talking about then? When you said it's not a remake, it's just an upscale of the graphics.
Whatever happened to fun, Legion?
Is what it feels like. It must have gonna make money again. I know, this Legion's really annoying. My god. Leave me alone. Oh. I did not expect the window to be there. Oh, hi.
I'm coming there, solid.
I'm also coming. It shouldn't be. Just ended up over here, I fear. They must really think it's gonna make more. Oh yeah. Yeah, and it probably will. I mean, you guys are all talking about it, so I'm sure it'll probably make a shit ton of money. I feel like they're just cashing in on nostalgia, really. It's like how Disney keeps remaking
it's hard
the
to call
same
it
fucking
nostalgia
5 movies.
when it's a game that came out on the PlayStation 4.
Silent Hill 2?
Oh, no, I was talking about Until Dawn.
Oh.
But no, it's fucking Konami's weird because like they don't care about video games that much. They definitely don't really care that much about Silent Hill. And now they've randomly come back and been like, actually, we make games again. Well, actually, they don't make games. They just let other studios make games. That's the other thing. It's like Resident Evil games were made by Capcom. Like Resident Evil 2 Remake, that's Capcom. Silent Hill 2 Remake is Bloober Team. It's a completely separate development team.
I love getting Chonolo fucking Mori. It's my favorite.
Ooh.
She knows how to please me. She knows exactly what I was looking for.
Thank God I got a stack of Soul Survivor.
Where'd you go? My God, it is so cold in here. I swear the windows are closed. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I need to give Merlin some water. So he doesn't keep trying to
Center power.
To attack me.
Not this. Girl, why'd you bring her all the way over here? You want to heal? Okay, fine. I think healing against a Legion is pretty useless, but okay.
You did it.
Like, I want to go continue doing that generator over there, Laura.
Sorry.
She's gonna kill me. My gen was almost done.
Thank you, Nixel. That's very sweet.
I'm going towards your gen, Marisol.
She's like not committing to me. They took it too far away.
She kicked it.
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Diva. She has Franklin's Weave Attunement.
Junior generator.
She has both?
Yeah, she get lucked out.
Jesus.
Can y'all touch me? Because I'm almost done.
Yeah. Oh shoot, you're not that close. Oh no! I tried, I'm sorry.
My God.
Oh my God, that forced hesitation.
Go open this door.
Oh no.
It's so hard to tell if my legs are cramping or if I'm having a blood clot.
Maybe a little column A, a little column B.
I know, like that's the worst part is like, as unfortunately as a person who sits down way too much, it could be either. My lifestyle would cause both of those things. So, guess we'll find out if I die.
Darkest Manta, please.
The clots are like my biggest fear.
Oh, she's face camping me. Yeah, get out of here.
Oh. Well, that was a choice.
I thought I could. edge it as close as I could. I couldn't start
Edging.
mending fast enough.
In the words of RuPaul, that's dumb. You should kill yourself.
Oh, she said fucking bye. What? It's like the cramp, which you're not a doctor, yeah. It's a thing, you never know. I know 2 people who have died from like blood clot related complications. One was a blood clot in the leg, the other one was an aneurysm. And it's happened so suddenly. So my entire life I've been terrified of blood clots. Because it's like, you literally go from being perfectly healthy and fine, and everything seems fine and normal, and then you're just dead. Period.
I got my other stack of Soul Survivor. That's what I really wanted.
Nice. Go. Getting those Soul Survivor stocks. Proud of you.
I need that perk value.
It is so fucking cold.
Yeah.
Cover up, slut.
I know, I'm tempted to put on a shirt. It's so cold. Holy fuck.
Why don't you cosplay as a cozy streamer and put on a hoodie?
I don't own a hoodie.
What?
Yeah, I literally don't own a single hoodie.
How do you survive in the area in which you live?
I just stay cold. Well, it's actually, this is the worst part because this room has heated floors, but it's attached to our central heating system. So like this sort of like in between like fall and spring weather where it's like we're not using the heat, but it's kind of cold is the worst because in like the dead of winter, this room is like 80 degrees, but in the fall, it's probably like the same temperature as outside, which is 50 degrees right now outside. So it can't be that cold in here, though. It has to be a little bit warmer, I'm sure. Ugh. Merlin, please. This cat is so desperate for my attention. My rainbow knit harness. I mean, that's just a shirt that I cut in half. Good wiretap in a recent shuffle. I think they're having a win. Interesting. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, because the killer can't pick a gen if they have ruin. So as long as you don't cleanse the ruin, in theory, they can't get rid of the wiretap. How long did you plan on streaming tonight, Dorcas?
I don't know, not that much longer. I'm hungry.
Same. Why do we have so much vocal fry in America?
It's from all the fried food.
I think about that a lot. From that one time we were playing Killer Clowns and ladies chat said that the Americans were having a vocal fry off. And I was like, that's so real though.
I think about that often. Ew.
I don't think mine's that aggressive.
Oh yeah, not at all. You
No.
You actually don't have vocal fry.
That's not true. I think in a vocal fry off, Evel Queen wins every time. But you're a close second.
Wait, we're not playing with Evil Queen right now?
Oh my god.
No way she came through here. Oh my god, I'm fucked. That should go around. That should go around, Diva! Why didn't you go around? This is the netophobia. The netophobia. Go to sleep. Have a good night,
Bye,
Kramer.
Kramer?
Is it Kramer or Crammer? I thought it was Crammer. Like you're cramming things in there.
I need you to run. Good run. Nope, other way. She's coming from that way.
Oh my god. I feel you were.
Yeah, she's going after
about
you.
The direction in which she was coming from.
Kramer. There it is.
Kramer. So it's Kramer Waymer? I thought it was Kramer Whammer.
That's your Boston accent coming out.
My Boston accent. I thought Boston accents were a myth until I saw Fossil Daddy's YouTube videos. And then I was like, damn, he really does have like a Boston accent. You don't answer questions. You just answered a question. Because I just asked you, is it Kramer Whammer or Kramer Whammer? And you said Kramer Whammer. And then you said I don't answer questions. So what's the truth?
Huntress and winning, you lost.
Please. Just slipping up. That's so valid. Honestly, same.
I'll go for the save.
Nice.
It's coming back. Oh, she sure is. Run. Oh, wow.
I mean, you ran it for a few jumps, so slay.
She's tunneling me.
Tell her to stop. It's very rude. I should have done this earlier because we're in a page or anything.
Why are all these blocked? How far is the, like, I don't understand. Was someone else hit? No. Why was blood favor active all the way over here?
I don't think it's blood favor.
What was blocking all these windows?
I don't know. I think there's another perk that does that. I just don't remember. I can't remember what it is.
Like,
Is it
those are
crowd
crowd control. Crowd control only blocks like one window, and we would have a hex thingy for it.
Isn't there another one that blocks windows though, or no?
I think we'll see him.
M1ing Huntress. In this economy? You back on that street, John?
I need you to finish your gen so we don't have to regen.
Oh, she's coming right back! I'm gonna die. Fuck! Finish this gen. She's guarding it so aggressively. It's almost done though, but she's like, I can't get over there. Like somebody else has to help me. She's basically just sitting on it. And I'm going in the basement. Vanessa, thank you for the 14 months.
Fuck, she's holding it captive. Girly. You suck, Diva.
Is that the plot of the sequel to The Devil Wears Prada? It's an insane subscriber message. Just the synopsis of the plot of a movie.
No.
Shoot.
Oh my god, I 99'd it for a reason.
It's fine. She wasn't gonna go over there anyway. So
I have Alexa. Yeah, I'm using the Maria skin. Okay, I realized it's like. I didn't realize there was a perk that did this, but oh yeah, it's like whenever you finish a gen, nearby alts get blocked.
What perk is that? Deadlock?
No, it's something else. Something gay. Wow.
Oh, God. I gotta give up this gen.
Blue in your eyeshadows, love your content undefeated. You swear. Thank you so much. I think I look pretty nice.
She's coming.
Got the unhook.
Pressure that street gen if you can.
Gift of brain.
Where's the third gen? Just going back to the street gen also.
Just the Killer Shack chasing Marisol.
I'm on Marisol's gen.
Put me in the basement. In the basement. Put me on the bitch hook. On the bitch hook.
It does push on the bitch hook. I should have time to finish this. Dang.
Yeah, you're good.
She's not camping.
Oh, she's coming for me?
Rebecca's got me.
She's going back. She's going back.
There she blows. Bitch, how did you...
I'm on the door that was by your gen.
Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna heal in the house real quick.
Oh. Well, there's Weave Attunement. Oh!
Girl, run! Move!
You're running in front of me!
Why did you want to heal me out there?
I don't know. You wanted it.
I didn't!
I think we're just not communicating. I think there's just a miscommunication issue. I think we're both wrong.
Am I headed in the right way?
No.
You said my gen.
Yeah, you were doing a gen on the other side of the map, weren't you?
It's on the. If you're looking at the house's front door.
Oh. Well.
She DC?
Oh, she DC'd.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice escape.
GG, I guess.
Yeah, M1 me again. And we'll see.
Darkness. Ooh.
He's only seen the first one. Because there's like the Evil Dead series in general is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Because I like the Evil Dead even when it's like really campy silly and also when it's disturbing. I like both sides of the coin.
Did you watch the show?
No, I haven't seen Ash vs. Evil Dead yet.
Oh, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, I want to see
This
it.
is so hot, even as an old man. Please.
We'll pass the message on.
Yeah, we'll let his son know.
Yeah, we'll tell.
Tell Andy.
Yeah. We'll tell Janelle.
We'll tell Janelle, yeah. We haven't played with Andy and Janelle in so long.
I think they hate
Andy
us.
Campbell, Girth God. Where the fuck? It's she. I saw Janelle was playing Texas today.
Ooh.
Kind of wanted to bother her and be like, hey, let's play. Let's play.
You need to bother them for lockdown protocol.
Yeah, we need to annoy the fuck out of them. So I miss Janelle and Andy Campbell Birth God. She's still alive? No, I don't see her. I don't see her, I fear. I fear she's not still alive.
This might be my last match because I'm very hungry.
Yeah, that's valid. I've noticed Lady's been doing more out of drag streams. I love that for her.
I think she was having like bad skin stuff happening.
Oh, well, that's not fun. But I just like, I always feel bad for like, there's so many drag streamers where like they just only stream and drag ever, and I'm just like, damn, that has to be exhausting.
Also, I'm pretty sure Lady usually takes a couple days off every week. Does out of drag streams.
Well, does she really? I must just not notice. You watched all the shows so good. Yeah, it was a fun show. I wonder if people ever come into Andy's chat and go, your dad's hot.
Probably.
Oh.
Well, Janelle said that like people come into his chat just to like to try to like talk about his dad all the time, which I think is fucking hilarious. Like, could you
Who's
imagine?
Andy's dad?
Bruce Campbell.
Who?
Bruce Campbell from The Evil Dead.
Is Andy's dad?
Yeah, that's Andy's dad. Did you know that?
No.
So I wasn't the last one, no.
No.
I will never forget. I'm not going to tell the story, but I will never forget about that time.
I felt so stupid. I literally, that might have been like when I felt the most stupid in my life. Because quite literally, everyone else in the world knew except for me. And it wasn't like, oh, I just didn't know who Andy was. No, I was playing video games with Andy at that point and like hanging out with Andy.
Yeah. That was so funny.
How does
I
everybody
knew
have Franklins?
I think I knew that before I really got to know them though. Because it's just one of those things you like hear. It's like it's just how like Jamie Lee Curtis's I think isn't her daughter a Twitch streamer or something?
Yeah.
Like I don't know who she is or know her name or anything, but like I know that she's around. And I remember the first time I saw Andy Campbell, I was like, oh, that's Andy Campbell. That's like his son. And then we later became friends. But like I definitely knew. The tag. Yeah, they're like a good friend of ours. Can somebody give Andy a shout out?
Andy!
Andy, where are you?
I shout out loud.
I don't know if I have any mods on.
I don't know if it'll work on my. I think I have to do my own.
Oh, got it. Felix says in your chat. I didn't know.
There you go. Andy
I would do it in your chat,
very
but I
slay.
can't. Because I'm
Andy and his wife Janelle are very fun and cool. You should follow them both. I also wanna. How long's the cooldown between shoutouts?
A minute, about a minute or two.
Okay, well I have my Janelle Santa Cruz shout out lined up.
Yeah, you should definitely follow Janelle too, because Janelle's fucking hilarious.
Janelle's more fun.
I got a picture with Andy and Janelle. I got to see them.
I'm so
jealous.
Did you?
Yeah,
so
well,
jealous.
some people don't look at my Instagram, it seems.
I don't look at Instagram at all, Marisol, if it makes you feel better.
I see what you post on Twitter though. I just didn't see that.
I don't post on Twitter.
We see that's our
definitely saw
miscommunication.
I did not post anything TwitchCon related on Twitter except the photo with Austin Show.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw another picture of you just standing though. Maybe somebody else posted that.
Just standing.
Yeah, you were just like chilling.
I'm in second. That's fun.
Well, she's literally just standing here. Like I can't go over there. I can't believe she's proxy camping this hard. Should be able to get Marisol up though. She's crawling away. She's not gonna let her down. Steven, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to get away from her.
Unfortunately, with how close she's just staying next to my hook, it doesn't even count towards my like hook progress hardly.
Yeah. Damn, my medkit is probably gone by now.
She's chasing me? Nope. Never mind.
No, she's just tunneling me because she sucks at life.
Well, Janelle sent a cruise. You followed them. You hope that's her. Yep, that's Janelle.
Yeah, you got
Janelle
it,
sent a
Slay.
cruise.
God.
That's hermana boots.
We used to play with Janelle all the time back when we all played a lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But Janelle and Andy don't play Dead by Daylight as much, unfortunately. So we
Don't y'all play
with them too much
Overwatch
anymore.
together?
Yeah, that's true. We have played Overwatch a lot. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
And
she is
Andy.
gorgeous.
Andy's like an honorary homosexual because he's
I wouldn't go that far.
straight, but we all basically consider him gay. So
I mean, I give him the F-star pass.
same.
Oh yeah, I would love to hear him say it.
Up. I'm gonna go to the main building. Let's actually go this way. Yeah.
Although no one else has a single hook state, all she did was tunnel me.
Oh yeah. Completely. I know she's probably gonna do the same to me.
This is what's wrong with society these days.
What?
Oh, you want
like
the
this
basement?
alien.
Oh, the alien is what's wrong. Well, she's putting me in basement, so she's definitely looking at me now.
It's me
Let's
thinking
just
of doing
do
it
the
like to redeem
gems.
myself. I don't think so. I'm so hungry.
Yeah. That's so valid and fair. You ever find people in your follow list and you're like, who is this? And you click on them and you still don't know who the fuck this is. And then you're like, when did I follow this person?
Yeah. I'm also working off like over like a decade of people I followed. So there's people that I
that's
followed, like,
also true.
13 or 14 years ago, and they've changed their name 3 times, and I have no idea who they are. Now they're a VTuber, and I'm like, who are you?
And they quit streaming like 8 times.
Yeah. Why is the game so dark now for me? Like, it looks like it's almost like there's like a nighttime filter over the game.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, I think you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just tried to.
Sable's gonna get you killed.
Yeah. I feel like either way she's gonna tunnel you if I get you off this hook.
Yeah. I mean, Sable should have just done the gen, honestly. Some of your followers sold their account or something because they completely changed voices, aesthetics, and accents. Maybe that's what I should do. Rebrand myself. Change everything about myself. Get the ugly surgery.
Well, hey, Marisol's getting out at least.
Good. It is still entertaining. People do that shit all the time on a lot of social media, though. I've never seen someone do it on
Sorry, the
Twitch.
transphobic wizard game. Ugh. God, we don't know anybody that's done that.
Wait, what?
Oh, I knew a couple.
Oh, so did I.
The trash took itself out.
Yeah, there's a streamer who was streaming that, and they still come in my chat and raid me and stuff, and I feel really awkward because I don't want to be like, hey, thanks for raiding, but also, weren't you playing that transphobic wizard game?
Oh, I would
It
lit
just
their
feels
ass
so
on fire.
awkward.
I'd be like, no, you are not welcome here. Goodbye.
I called them out on.
Just to
Never
ban them
ever
as they're
again.
raiding you.
Yeah. You've never done that
Oh,
before?
I've done that. I mean, I straight up
I've never
told
banned
somebody, I ignored their raid completely, never addressed them. Then I said, don't do that again.
Wait, who was it?
Testosterone.
Oh, God.
Well, that's not so.
Oh, yes.
Thanks to the Ranger banned now.
Basically. No, I don't think I actually banned them. I was just said, don't do that again.
I think they're actually the only partnered streamer that's abandoned my chat, to be honest.
That was so long before I even knew you.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Anyway.
Anywho.
We should find somebody to raid.
Yeah,
Who
speaking
would
of raiding. What if we raided somebody and they said, never do this again?
Let's see.
Where's Felixia? Thanks for stopping by. See who's on.
I love, by the way, that Gorilla Gaming, when he's in his just chatting mode, he has a cardboard cutout of himself behind him.
That's my man.
Fucking funny.
See,
That
so there's
is my
Gorilla, there's Danae, there's Lady.
I think Gorilla's probably ending.
Probably.
Because he doesn't go for super long. And he's already been live for 6 hours.
Danae's still doing the
I
partner
love
push,
the
and now
Chainsaw
raids
Blaster,
count.
Oh yeah, let's raid
Yeah.
Danae. Because I do want her to get partner, and she deserves it. And she's also
Yeah.
cosplaying today. She's cosplaying every day. And also for anyone who was just asking about Andy Campbell, another one of our very close friends is Miss Danae, who's also very close friends with Andy and Janelle.
Bye TikTok. I'm closing my TikTok stream. Bye. TikTok.
Bye TikTok.
And everyone else
TikTok,
stick
nobody
around to
really
go say
likes
hi to
you.
Miss Danae. Miss Danae is super lovely and awesome. And you should definitely follow her.
Yeah, and she's pushing for partners to be nice and lurk and spend some notes and be nice to her. She's very nice and pretty. Truly one of the most beautiful people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
It's actually frustrating how pretty
And
she
she
is.
Did you see my
What'd you
photo
say?
with Miss Danae?
No, I
think.
didn't.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
think I
Nope,
saw
you did
it.
not, because we don't look at my Instagram.
Oh, and
Did
then
Miss
also for
Danae
anyone who
post a
is
picture with you on Twitter.
She did post a picture with me.
That's
yeah.
nice.
For anyone who is a Patreon supporter, we are about to do a watch party in the Discord for the Final Rose Patreon because we're going to watch Agatha all along. So I don't know if there's any Patreon supporters still awake at this hour, but just letting you all know.
Have fun with Miss Danae. Bye.
Yeah, have fun with Miss Danae. Bye
Love
bye.
Miss Danae.
Bye.
I should have like died for speaking to me in such a manner, but thank you. I do have nice moves.
Thanks for playing Marisol.
Yeah,
you
I'm about to go
played.
watch Agatha. I didn't know there was 4 episodes.
Oh, you haven't watched
Oh,
it
you
yet?
missed
It's so
last
good.
I haven't
week.
watched it at all. I've missed all of
It's
them.
good. It's good.
Wait, but now that we're alone, what was the tea? What was the drama?
What happened?